that for Hevestia knows the Sam thing. I don't think that actually came up.
Yeah, no. Story recording has started now, by the way. BD dubs, so everyone knows.
Oh, woke up with a boner. True.
Yeah. Carter, are you like anywhere near being able to get back to being able to talk, or are you like?
Yeah, no, I'm good to talk.
Okay, you're muted the whole time, so I wasn't sure if you were like on your phone or.
Yeah, I know. I was in the shitter anyway.
No, fair. That's in the recording. Peak. That's not being cut out.
Why do you? No, think about it. Why do you? I was. Listen, why do you think I was spamming the fart noises? Come on.
Real quick, can we put a skibbity Carter in on this part of the recording? Thanks.
Can you draw one?
Editing Grim.
Where I just had. Where the fuck did it go? Oh no, I lost it.
Anyway, chat. Well, welcome back to Fallen Morrow session 5. I think it's session 5, right? Yeah.
No.
No. Is it session 6?
That was session 6.
It's probably session 6.
I'm
honestly, I'm not too sure. I don't remember the session like numbers. I just know it's the next session, right? 'Cause as you guys know, I take perfect notes. Anyway, yeah, welcome back. Let's start things off. Does anyone want to give us a quick little recap of what happened last time?
Hey, where's our Kahoot? Where's our Kahoot?
Yeah, where's our Kahoot?
Every week.
I reminded you.
Yeah, I know. I regret to inform you that I absolutely did make a Kahoot, and you will be doing it after the recap.
Yay!
That's awesome.
God, where did session even start?
That's so awesome.
So,
Boner.
I believe the session started with everybody pulling up, being redirected downwards to the alternate entrance to the city, right?
Oh yeah, because we went to the farmer's house, and then he was like getting here, and there was an elevator that went down.
Smuggler's entrance.
Yeah, and then we went on an elevator for like half an hour. Down underground.
And then we came up. It was like a maze.
Yeah, it was a maze. I believe Hevestia found like a "Don't go this way" sign, and that was how we didn't get lost. Canonically.
Met Lucen and Eloise Abstratus, who were repping the wrong colors and the wrong hood.
We did.
You forgot Nicola.
They were throwing up crazy gang signs.
After we helped them out, we met like another twink.
Oliver,
yeah.
God, I hope we see more of him. We'll tease him.
Whoa.
Fuck me.
We're teasing him.
Anyway, we met them. They dropped like their library pass, and Nicola like jumped at it like a feral cat. We then went to a record shop.
The coolest, like the coolest coffee shop in the world, but a record shop.
And we saw one woman that has nothing to do with Nicola, but I do not believe that remotely, who didn't like any of us. Who got a lot of reactions in the NPC channel, understandably.
Yeah, and Gramps is crazy doing your mom.
Yeah, this is
yeah. Gramps canonically slept with Nicola's grandma.
Okay, first of all, we don't know that. Second of all,
well, you don't know it.
He believes
You don't know shit. One of us knows the answer. Remember that.
What do you mean? What?
I rolled like a 21 insight, and Grim took me away privately. Don't you remember? Anyway, we got let into like another elevator. During this whole time, Arcana was pretty much like, yeah, peace, I'm gonna go do something, I ain't telling you guys what, and dip, that's important.
Yep. Arcana pieced out very early into the
city.
Arriving into the city.
Yeah.
And then the elevator got hella awkward.
the elevator did get very awkward. We had our Ron cameo.
Meek felt included. Meek felt included.
Meek
Oh
did
my
have to wear the dress for the whole session.
Yep, Meek still had the dress on.
And
Georgia
we then
Wells.
went downstairs. Nicola got traumatized by her grandmother in some sense. I'm not 100% sure what happened. We had some drinks, the rest of us, while that was happening in a smoking room. Then when they came in, everyone was sort of like having attitude problems.
Most
we all
depressing
got shown to
conversations
our
ever
rooms.
heard.
Yeah, some of us went to our rooms. Havesia then individually went to each person's room and sort of just had like a group, like a team checkup on everyone. Just
One
to,
on
like,
one.
yeah,
How's everybody holding up?
how you holding up, champ? What's the deal? And everyone was doing
followed by the
terribly.
most horrifying, terrible, depressing thing you've ever heard. The most soul-sucking, depth-dragging, evil, upsetting thing. And Havesia's like, cool.
Yeah.
How can I help?
Genuinely, I don't know how to handle this. I'm not equipped for this level of trauma. But yeah, then
with more red flags.
Yeah, 83% blind in my left eye.
Enough, you can only see the color red in aura, and it's only if it's somebody else's instead of.
Nicola only has blue aura as far as I've seen, so we're all good there. Just ignoring all the necromancy shit around Kane and the eldritch horror that latched on.
Hello, we're talking about the eldritch shit. Nicholas has this too.
Yeah. And yeah, and then we sort of like kind of all went back to our rooms, I believe. And that was pretty much the session. And then we got a phone call being like, "Hey, there's this weird guy outside that keeps saying they know you." So we buzzed Arcana down, and now they're on their way down in the elevator. So we just have to wait a solid 2 hours of session before Arcana gets in, if we're wasting enough elevator time.
I think it might have been a weight issue or something. The elevator moved really fast for me.
It was 20 seconds. I don't know what.
Yeah. Honestly, I think if it's like a time dilation thing, but it went really fast.
The conversation, it slows down.
If you talk, the elevator slows down so the conversation can finish.
It's a very considerate elevator.
speed reactive elevator. Anyway, yep. Yeah, hey, looks you can get inspiration for that recap.
Let's go.
Okay, now let's hope I don't fuck this up. I've never had to run a Kahoot before.
For those who don't know, Carter ran his D&D session yesterday, and we also did a Kahoot. So I'm like crazy fucking. I love Kahoots.
Oh god, this is really sour. Oh.
Okay, hang on. We gotta.
For those that don't know, isn't that just me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yes, unfortunately, it's quite literally just you.
Oh god.
But.
Very crowded. Wow.
Oddly enough, that fits me.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh god.
I didn't know Kane was playing. What the fuck?
Actually,
Look at the pacifier. That's awesome.
I'll try my best. Give me a second.
Shit, let me.
Oh, we're just doing our names, okay?
I hate how
There we go.
these characters look.
Oh, hold on. I gave him a top hat. Hold on, wait for it to load in. Actually, no, I like the skeleton more. There we go.
Dittos.
Skeleton with Groucho glasses. I feel like that's pretty.
For real.
Alright.
Bro, I got airheads. This is actually incredible.
You're doing what to air?
No, but oh, so sour.
Alright, we all ready?
I actually don't have an excuse. I fully watched from beginning to end the session video today.
Oh well, this wasn't just from last session. This is from a lot of it. But anyway.
Oh dear.
Sorry. I had to do the if you laugh, you go to weapons. I had to lock it really fast.
I'm sitting up in my chair. 11.
The fuck did I drop all over the floor? If I get this wrong, this is depressing because I did it.
There you go.
I'm glad we're all locked in. I had no idea.
I was like, I don't remember saying any of those other words. That almost screwed me.
It's fucked up.
Wait, I don't know. Shit, no, it's a
What? Why is it a rooster? Chat, I did have it as a rabbit. I did have it as a rabbit. I don't know why the answer changed. I might have misclicked. That's my bad.
Okay, so we all know that I've won the Kahoot. I feel like that's important.
Oh, no. Actually, the scores did not change.
Scores
at all,
did not
so
change, so
this
you're
would be
fine.
One less question.
Well, I would have been up a question is the point, but you know, it's fine.
Ah, you'll be fine. There's chances to make it up. This is a deep cut for you guys.
What?
You guys, someone clearly didn't listen through the video.
I didn't. None of us listened, I think is what you meant to say.
None of you guys listened at all.
Meek. Is this a Meek point gain? Come on, John Book.
This is something that if you listen to the recording, I distinctly said this.
I have shit memory. In my defense.
Look in chat.
Fucking hell.
I fucking
Comes to what you did on August 17th, 1984.
Well, this could be anything.
It's a true or false.
Fucking.
I like that you took the longest to answer that, and it's about your character.
Hey, no, I could have that.
This actually did.
Anyway. Woohoo! We're all winning. We're all succeeding, right?
Shut up.
That's fucked up.
You're gonna die.
We keep mentioning juniper berries? Am I crazy? I don't remember this at all.
We do keep mentioning juniper berries. Yeah, so this has happened. Okay, so this happened many times. There was in the first tavern you guys went to, there was a juniper berry mead, and then in last session there was a juniper berry juice box.
Okay, first of all, I couldn't have known that the first question.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I feel like I should get a bonus points because I got the rabbit one right. I'm still sitting on that. I'm upset.
Blah, blah, blah. Oh, fuck.
A while. I'm going for that.
No one got it right.
Really?
I went back and went, yeah, it was 66 minutes. The fight started at like 3 hours and ended at 4:06. I mean, unless you got me on your team, but anyway.
Wait, we don't even know this.
You don't know that.
Yes, you guys clear.
Oh, damn it. I thought it might have been on purpose. I thought he might have been doing something.
Clearly,
Fine, I'll just go off myself.
clearly you guys aren't listening.
That was reason 14 right there. 13 was the damn rabbit question.
Oh, double. What the fuck? Oh.
This is fucked up.
See, this was one that like, yeah, go on. Okay.
I was gonna say you're gonna.
I know I had to be quick. I know I had to be quick. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Wait. Fuck.
Ooh, none of you got it right.
No, here's the thing. No points means that nobody got it wrong. You know what I mean? It means that
Nobody got it wrong. Clearly.
Two.
Me.
Who did that? Oh, okay, man.
Double again? Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how the fuck?
Excuse me?
Hey.
Ooh.
I don't know why I hit one. I'm stressed. I swiped red. And hit the
Okay,
fucking
you
screen.
guys are saying who? Yeah.
Anybody else know that?
It is. It's in the recording.
I had a
You guys
feeling
gotta
there
pay
was, like,
attention. In the
180
recording before
something
the
in
last
there.
one, the all of the Arcana
Brandon,
bits in
you
the
stop
session before the
assuming we
last one.
listen to the
Private
recording.
conversation.
There's a reason why I make recordings.
Hey,
Motherfuckers.
if it helps, I do that, Grim. If it helps, I do that.
Oh yeah, thanks. You know.
Double
Another-
another again. This is fucked up. Oh shit! You used the wrong word, by the way.
No, anyway.
Fuck. Shit.
I swear, I don't like this game anymore. I actually have something to do this session. I
No,
should
this
go.
rocks. No,
All right, who we got in third? Arcana in third.
Hi.
In second, we got Nicola. Oh, and in first place, who would have fucking guessed it? The bookworm himself.
Kill yourself. Kill yourself.
That's right, baby.
Ooh, where's Hervesia? Where's Hervesia?
Oh, I wonder where.
Is the podium not big enough for you?
This is
Oh.
15 reasons now. We're up to.
I'm
Session
so.
doesn't even start.
Oh, I'm flexing. Oh, I'm flexing my brain.
It's okay.
feel
this
Anyway,
is the only
chat.
win Mick will
Me,
have for the next
you
2
put
sessions
aneurysm.
if that helps.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah, connections.
Just Carter, just remember that you were arrogant about that before you get.
Okay, congratulations for winning. You also get inspiration for this session.
What dice am I rolling?
Actually, no, so,
D20, isn't it?
yeah, oh, you know, inspiration is, and how I'm doing it is, you just get advantage, you get to pick one roll and have advantage on it.
Oh, okay. Only one roll.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
I mean,
Make
you,
it
you can't be complaining. For your birthday, I gave you, what was it? I gave you advantage on every roll, didn't I?
This is true. This is true.
Okay, anyway, going back in chat, you guys, you know, as the recap said, you guys received a call,
For the
saying,
people that aren't on the music bot.
oh yeah, music, if you guys aren't here, but I'm pretty sure,
it's just not
you
making
all here.
Pause.
Well, yeah, because I have it paused because of the, Kahoot music, because Kahoot music's peak. Anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, what?
Uh,
The selected content can be played directly on.
What? It's working fine for
I
me.
can hear it.
It's
I
not.
I can hear it. This sounds like a skill issue. Oh, it just simply.
What are you
Skill
on
issue.
your phone or on a computer right now though?
I'm on my PC.
Oh,
Rip.
really?
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 Just keep trying
Well-
to present them.
Present them. Anyway,
Hello.
yep,
Rachel.
so you guys are in the manor, you received a phone call from your rooms. The old man is letting down yet a familiar person as Arcana is descending in the elevator.
Huh. A bit late, aren't we?
Well, I can't lie, it wasn't easy to find everyone, but I did.
That's fair.
Plus, it's nice to catch a quick elevator ride.
Quick.
Yeah, I was going to say, it didn't take me nearly as long as it usually takes in elevators.
It took
I was
like
in there
45
for like
minutes to move
a
in
minute
there.
tops.
Wow, that's
Again, must be like a weight capacity thing. Maybe
Fuck
someone
that.
needs to lay off a mead or something.
okay. I don't think you need to shit on Kane like that. Okay. It's protein. He's bulking. Okay, leave him alone.
Well, maybe he can leave an arm or a leg or something outside the door next time.
We could leave you more often if you prefer.
Oh, and
not
that
leave
really
anyone.
helped your elevator, didn't it?
I don't like you.
That's fair. So, what did I miss? Anything interesting? Anything fun?
No.
We found out that the dress wasn't needed at all, so
Well, you still looked good. There's something
Shut
going
up.
on. Okay.
thank you.
Nothing stopping you from putting it back on if you loved it so much.
I do not want that on.
Suit yourself. But just remember, it's always there. if you want it.
No, thank you.
Right, well, what time is it up there? I don't. It's very hard to tell the time in here, I'm not going to lie.
Is there a clock anywhere?
A what?
Clock?
Fuck is a clock?
What?
Hey Grim, what time is it? What time was it when I went down the elevator?
It's in the evening. It's like early evening. The sun, it's not quite set yet, but it is, well, normally would not quite be set yet, but from when you were up there, it's sort of, you can't tell. Up there in the main, you know, in the city, you can't tell whether it's day or night most of the time, but you get the feeling that it's about, you know, the late to early evening, and yes, there is a clock around. It's a really large grandfather clock that seems to have the you know, as a swaying arm inside of it as it's displaying the time. There's not really any sort of indications of what time are on it, but there's hands and it sort of points towards a certain direction, but there's no numbers or anything listed on it.
So useful. Well, from what I could tell, I have no idea what time it is. This place, frankly, has been pissing me off. Everywhere I go, it's either twilight or daylight or darkness, and not a big fan in terms of trying to figure out what time it is. But, you know, just go off the old body clock. I'm sure it's one of them.
Well, do you think they're gonna give us dinner or?
I just look at Nicola.
Nicola's not here.
Nicola was not there.
Not here.
Oh, I thought she'd come out. Are we just all in the hallway except for Nicola?
Yeah.
Although I would like to
Arcana's
point
gonna
out that
sit
Kane
down.
is here. Kane looks very sad. Blame Arcana.
Arcana's gonna sit down and lounge on the couch. Glad to see we're living in the Ritz. You know, while we have an important job to do.
Okay, well now Nicola is here, and she's gonna walk in, just look at Arcana, be like,
Get your feet off the couch.
Couches were made to be laid on, and that's what I plan to do. My weary bones need it. And she's gonna
Heads
like
were meant to
very
be
like
shot.
dramatically.
What phone?
Freak.
I don't know, whichever ones I have in here. Like doing the full like hand resting on their forehead, like. So relaxing.
Nicola? Are we getting dinner while we're here?
I'm sorry, hold on, I need to make some adjustments. Wait, why? Okay, first of all, it wasn't on the right setting. Second of all, there we go. Nicola just kind of shrugs, like,
Whenever we get called, we get called.
But it's going to be provided, right? Like,
Oh, yes.
Great. What do you guys usually eat? Is it just like a variety of things? Is it like a whole feast situation? Or is it like, you guys vegetarians? I just need to know what to prepare for.
Wow.
I turn to make this mid-prep Honor. I swear to fucking god, if she's a vegetarian, this is I don't know if I can get past that.
That's the deal breaker.
That's the deal breaker.
oh my god. I can ignore all these red flags when she's vegetarian.
The murder I can live with, but
if she murdered other things, I think she'd be okay murdering animals. Alright.
That's the point. That's honestly part of it. I think it's like you're willing to murder shit people, but you're not willing to murder a fucking cow. Are you serious?
like that's where you draw the line.
For real? Just like that?
Yeah.
For real.
I mean, personally, I'm fine to eat whatever.
To answer your question, we usually have a course situation. It depends on what the chef has cooked up.
Right. So we just get like called for that, or do we go ask for? I feel hungry. I don't know if anyone else is hungry. I personally am, but I usually am, so it's kind of hard to.
I mean,
tell if that's a time thing or
I can
not.
ask George.
all this talk about
I'm
dinner is
certainly
getting me a bit
peckish.
hungry.
And how else am I meant to keep my supple form? Again, Arcana just like lounging.
I
If
lean
I
over
call
to Meek
George and
again.
he sees you with your feet on the couch, he's going to throw you out.
I lean over to Meek and I'm like, I think part of Arcana is starting to seep into the cushions.
I also think I see that happening.
It's like going right down the
Hey,
seam.
let me rest a little. It was hard enough to get myself in here.
I'm just
You know the
personally
amount of
scared we're
people
going to
I had
lose
to
you on the couch.
impersonate and ask about to be able to figure out where to go, how to get in.
I mean, you were the one that just
Jesus,
walked away without.
family's locked
You
up
are the
tight.
one that walked away, yes.
Yeah, you did. You were like, I gotta go do something after having like a full breakdown on the cart.
Meek's gonna like pull out his book and,
And
go
it was
Arcana.
important.
Oh.
Meek?
What on earth did you do?
Oh, thank you.
Thanks, George.
What a sequence of events.
So yeah, Meek's gonna approach Arcana with his book. So this makes me think, because you're like able to seep through. Do you have to like concentrate on holding your form, or does it just kind of happen naturally?
You what? Okay, you watch Arcana like blink at you, and they don't speak for a minute, and it's just silent before continuing. Well, concentrate, not concentrate. All do different things. Sometimes I have to focus, and other times, and you watch as Arcana's like staring at you, you look at their hand, and their hand is fully covered in feathers, plumage, their fingers begun to like fuse together a bit to resemble bird-like features, slightly talinated. And sometimes it just happens. It really just depends. Vibe for vibe, mind for mind.
Hevesia's,
Sometimes.
like, slowly tilting her head, look at you, and she's gonna be like, "Can you like regrow limbs, or is that not an option? Like, it kind of just seems like you turn into a puddle a lot. I don't know if that's a thing."
I was gonna say that because you're, I guess, turned into a bit more of an avian. Does that mean that I'm on your mind currently?
That's what we're.
Who isn't?
I lean
Is
to
the-
Nickel and I go, "Are they flirting? I can't tell."
I was about to ask that.
Does Arcana hear that? Does Arcana hear that?
Roll perception. I'm gonna roll.
I'm so excited to roll perception and fuck this shit up and not hear it. I'm so excited. Hold on.
Oh fuck! I have disadvantage on stealth.
Oh my.
Oh, I got a 17.
How's a
and an 18.
23?
Fuck.
How's a 23?
I got a total 19. If that's good, but.
Vesia, to answer your question, do I want to fuck the bird? No.
I never said that. I said it was the bird trying to fuck you. But okay. Also, he's an owl. We've been over this. He seems to get very offended at it, and he made the comment
To be
about
fair,
it
you
earlier.
do feel like you would go for anything.
Last time I checked,
That was a bit
it's
harsh.
the people around you that decide who you are, what you're perceived as. It's not usually up to you.
No.
Actually,
Very,
makes sense.
very heavily disagree on that one.
No, actually, that's a very good point.
Well, no, people around you can shape and form and like when you grow, but you get to a certain point where it's kind of on you who you are as a person, and you have to take the tools given to you to become that person. If you're letting other people decide who you are, that's problematic of your own right, but you know.
You don't really exist in a form outside of the way that people perceive you. That's just
You literally do.
how the world works.
You literally do that every time you shapeshift.
What? Becoming the way that people want me to be?
Yeah, that seems like an unhealthy situation we should probably like talk about at some point. Like you should feel comfortable just to be you, but I feel like we'll circle back to that.
Who's who in this
Anyway,
question?
when is that dinner bell gonna go off?
Yeah, I
Because
was gonna
I'm
say.
very
If
hungry.
you give me a second to call George, I can ask.
Can you ask him when he's
Yes,
on the
bring George over. Tell him to bring some drinks.
Ooh, if we're having drinks, can I have some more milk?
Ugh.
I will ask.
Drink that much
Oh, I'm
milk?
just gonna.
Is that the
Nicola's just gonna wait. I'm assuming we're in like the lobby area.
I kind of thought we were just in the hallway outside our bedrooms, to be honest.
No, no, yeah, you guys will probably be in like the lobby, like the foyer of anything.
Yeah. I'm just gonna ring the bell.
You ring the bell, and very much as similar as what happened last time, there's sort of like a shadowy mist that appears, and then all of a sudden from it emerges George, and he goes, "Oh, yes, madam, you called."
Ah! Oh, that's you scared. Yeah.
1 second. Yeah. Hold on.
They got her. Fucked up.
Sorry.
Yes, me and my companions were just wondering if dinner was going to be served anytime soon.
Oh. And he pulls out like a small like book from his, from like in a pocket, and then he flicks through it a bit, and he goes, Yes, I believe it will be. Please give me about. Pulls out a pocket watch. 5 minutes, and I'll alert the chef that dinner will be served.
What is that?
Thank you. One more question. Will any of my family be there?
Hi, Emergy.
He sits there and he sort of waits for a second, and he goes, "I'll get back to you on that one, madam." And he appears to turn into like the mist again, and like it's like just flows along the floor, and he seems to just vanish.
How do
I
you
will take that as
That
no.
guy gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Leave George out of this.
You got the heebie-jeebies. You.
Yeah, he's very weird.
He's okay. No, not touching that.
Well, I don't do that.
I'm sorry, I couldn't keep it in, dude. Fuck me. I'm fucking. Anyway, yeah. After about 5 minutes pass, the mist seems to come back up behind you, Nicola, and again out steps George. He goes, I inquired about your question, madam, and I believe it would be best if, considering our company tonight, that dinner was separate for you and your company, just so that it doesn't impede on the family traditions. You can inside him if you want.
Nicola, if you want to have dinner with your family, I'm sure that we wouldn't mind eating out
No,
ourselves.
it would make me a rude host.
Fair enough.
I mean, technically, you're not the one hosting us if we want to really get to technicalities of who's being a rude host, but okay.
I thought it was your grandmother who was hosting. Seems pretty rude we haven't met the host.
And I see like looking upwards, like not making eye contact during any of this. Like,
I need you to know, as you guys are having this conversation, George is like subtly, but it's not hard to tell. Your passives will easily be able to tell. He is eyeballing all of you hard.
Yes.
What did I do? Okay.
I just heard George go,
It's racism.
He wait.
Yes, racism.
Yeah, he pauses for a second. Yeah, he pauses for a second, and he goes,
Vessi was saying something.
Yeah, all I was doing is I just turned to George and I was like, yes. As soon as I noticed he was just staring at us.
Yeah, he pauses for a second and he goes, well, while Nicola's grandmother is the one hosting and, well, the lady of the house, you are guest of Lady Nicola, and, well, it is up to her whether or not you guys will join them or not, but as per the rules of the house, she is not the one with authority to decide if you can join the family for dinner.
Okay.
But
with present company, I don't think it would be a good idea.
I agree, madam.
Why is everyone shitting on Meek so much? I don't understand.
Yes, sure. It's like, yes, of course. I'm clearly talking
We're the
about.
only men right now.
It's like, yes, I'm clearly talking
I
about
guess that
the.
makes sense.
Oh, that's true.
What, does Ricky have some kind of bedhead? Is
Where
he
is
still asleep?
Oh, Asher, where is Ricky?
Do you wish me to
I
go
could
get them,
knock
man?
on
You take your eyes off of him for 5 seconds and he just disappears.
Yeah, can I go knock on Ricky's door?
You absolutely can.
I knock.
It's met with no response.
Those who
Oh
knock.
fuck.
Is somebody gonna gently open the door?
I knock. I'm just Hevesi just knocks slightly louder each time.
Yeah, each and every time it's still met with no response.
Vicky? No? Okay, I'm gonna-
While Hevesia's knocking, I'm gonna, Arcana will look over to Mick. You know, maybe that fortune finally came true.
Nicola
turn
will
around.
look back at
What
this.
one was that again? I kind of forgot.
I turn around to Arcana as I hear that and I go, Arcana, kindly shut the fuck up for once, okay? And then I'm
Is
gonna
there
open
something
Ricky's
that you're
door.
implying?
That's a big ask.
I just open
And
Ricky's door.
Arcana's gonna like very performatively, zip their mouth closed. And then, like, throw away the key.
Alright.
Do a little shrug as well.
Yeah, you open the door. As you open it, it's sort of, the room's dark and you can see on the bed a very small lump of what you can only assume is a Ricky, like, underneath the blankets. And you hear, I would say light, but it is like a decent snoring noise. They're
Sleep
clearly,
apnea.
they're clearly asleep.
Oh, baby.
Too much soot up his nose. Poor little guy.
23-year-old man, by the way.
For real.
So that's a 36-year-old.
Oh, so this is that 6-year-old man here.
Yep. And okay. I assume you know, close the
Yeah.
door and let them sleep. Yeah.
What are the ages of the party members? Sorry,
Good question.
Nick was 119.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mink's young. Burr's 20.
Meeks. He's 20?
Yeah.
Hevesia's 25? 20?
Meek, is Meek the youngest?
I was gonna say
yeah,
Arcana's 24.
Damn!
Meek's just a baby. Also
If we're
makes,
going off
also checks
social
out.
age-
Yeah, it turns out Meek's the little guy at the party.
This
It's known fact.
Yeah, isn't Ricky like 28 years old or something like that? Or like 30 something? I swear Ricky's like kinda old.
Hang on. I have to check.
Whole ass man with crock and balls.
Hold up, I have to check. That is the wrong file. This is not what we want to happen there. We're gonna close that real quick. Can this motherfucking thing open with what I want it to open with, please? Thank you. Yeah, Ricky is 23.
Oh, okay.
So, and does Nicola have the maturity of like a 19? Because she's
Oh, yeah,
109.
fucking know that.
No, because elves are like 120 is like adult, right?
Hmm.
Hey, yo, wait a minute. What are you implying here?
I'm worried, is what I'm implying.
Gotta catch a case.
Yeah, I don't need to touch the dice right now.
Vessia may have been barking up the wrong tree.
Anyway,
Okay.
yeah, you guys, during that
Barking
whole
up the wrong tree.
yeah, during that whole encounter, George managed to just disappear. It wasn't hard. He wasn't trying to hide it at all. You guys just saw him like disappear. And then about 10-15 minutes later, you guys hear the dinner bell ringing throughout the entire house.
Oh, the fuck! I forgot what I was gonna say.
Is that the bell that means food?
Oh, yes. Just follow me.
And she'll start to walk away.
Follows very closely behind, very eager for food.
How close are we talking?
Like a foot.
Okay.
As Nicholas says that, you watch Arcana go, and then realize that they had their mouth zipped up and go, unzip it and go, aye, Captain.
I fucking love this. I love.
As a player, I love Arcana. As a character, Arcana's driving me fucking nuts.
Big pot stirrer.
For real. Also, am I tripping or did I just like lose? Hold on.
I'm 4 years old. You're the youngest person ever.
I just posted the GIF. Help.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. How old are you? I'm 4 years old.
How old are you?
You're the youngest person ever.
How old are you? What's your name? How old are you?
Ooh, dear. What do we
you-
see
how
as we're walking
old
down
are
the hallway?
As you guys are walking down the hallway, it's just it's like, just going down your hallway, you go past more ornate furniture and, walls with books and artworks. Some, some silver platters and, certain things on display. You go past a pretty ornate looking glass case that from first glance looks empty, but, if you look at it further, you seem to see the silhouette or outline of what could possibly be a weapon of sorts, but you can't quite grasp. You can't quite grasp the vision of it right now as you walk past.
Stealing the weapon.
No.
As we're walking through the hallway, Arcana's gonna like look to Meek and like rub their index and their pointer and their thumb together like the money like. You know what I mean?
Nicola's going to slowly look back at this.
Oh.
Avessia's standing right behind you, like, what? Why are
If
we
it's
stopping?
money that you need, you
Nicola.
can literally just ask.
No, I'm just
Really?
saying. I didn't realize how much glitz and glamour you had. I thought you were some 2-bit clown.
If anything is missing by the time that we're done visiting, I'm gonna find you.
Hey, you should say that to Ricky, not me. I don't have sticky fingers.
Ricky has been well behaved.
That was almost a compliment.
Hilarious.
Glad to hear you two were bonding while I was away.
No one's bonding. Anyway, here is the dining room.
Yeah, as you guys approach, what is a large ornate door, you see George out the front, and he's sort of standing there with his arms, his arms behind his back, in sort of, is the way any sort of butler or housekeeper would stand. But then, as you guys approach, he stretches out his left hand and gestures to a smaller door off to the left.
Hey, Nicola.
Mm,
Is George a eunuch?
what?
Excuse me?
I beg your pardon?
He's asking if George has no penis.
Or balls. Don't forget the balls.
Nicholas
balls,
so
my
slowly
apologies.
looked at George.
Yeah.
I mean, it just got me thinking about like the whole like male thing, but
About his cock and balls?
no, I mean, you know.
I mean, theoretically,
Like,
you
you
were
can't-
thinking about his cock and balls to ask that question. I'm not like I don't want to be that person, but you were theoretically.
Well, I do.
I was more so thinking
Oh,
about
I know
the
you
whole male thing rather than just the dick.
Oh. I mean, most of the men here are just servants. I don't know about that.
George,
Nick, it's more of a role they have to play. A
can
position
I-
of servitude.
I turned to
I mean,
George. Do you have a penis?
It's awfully rude of you to ask now, isn't it?
It is, but they're really curious, and I just like I really want to eat dinner,
Okay,
and I feel this is gonna take a while, and I really want to eat dinner. So if you can help me out.
please. Okay, can we just go inside? Stop harassing my servant.
Sorry.
just rushing inside. Little thing, I do have to drop off my sister at work. At like 7:15.
That's fine.
Okay.
So maybe Nicola will like briefly disappear to go say hi.
Yeah, possibly. It
has to go meet with the proper family table.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you guys walk past, you go past this grand door, and you go to the door to the left. It's not as it's fancy, but it's not nowhere near as grand or, inviting as that main one. But as you open it, it leads into a small little dining room. There actually is like a little on-viewing part into the kitchen, as you guys can see food being prepared and stuff like that by various cooks and stuff. Some of them seem to be using very similar techniques to how George gets around, but in the kitchen you see one of them almost like vanish from in front of a stove into like a pantry in the back before reappearing back in front of the stove. But yeah, you guys enter. There's a nice round table with enough chairs for you all.
God,
He
I
was
would love to learn how to do that.
Is there like an umbrella stand for like coat or like a coat?
a
coat
hat
rack?
stand.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, there is. It's it's sort of like just outside the door.
I put my greatsword on it.
Couldn't have left that in the bedroom.
No, it needs to be close by.
Oh. Dangerous hallway, I know.
Well, you can be very aggravating, so I just want to have it on me at all times.
Can't fault you for that. What's a bit of a sparring match?
Vessia looks you up now and goes, I don't. Okay. I'm gonna go find a seat.
Yeah, as I said, you guys walk in, there's like a nice round table with, very ornate, glassware and plates and cutlery. And there's a nice, like, tablecloth on it that seems to not cover the complete table to show off the nice wood, but it's there just to show, the class. You look close enough, it seems to be made of a very, very fine silk that none of you have ever seen before, except for, well, Nicola, of course. And there's a small little chandelier in the room that's illuminating it all. It's a nice warm light. The walls are, it's typical as everywhere else in the house. It's a nice wood, with, some paintings and some plants and stuff like that spotted around. But yeah, you guys enter in, and I assume you all take your seats at the table.
Yay.
You all go on and sit down, and George comes and stands in the door, and he says, "Your waiter will be here in a minute, madam," and closes the door as you hear footsteps walk away. The first time you've heard him audibly walk away.
Is it like a menu, or do we just get given a meal? Like, how's this work? So Vessia is looking at the 9 knives and forks on either side of her plate.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, is this like a hand-sized thing, or what is this?
No.
Nicholas just kind of like sit at the head of the table and just goes, yeah. She looks at Hevessia, she looks at the cutlery, just.
Do you not know?
No, I know what I'm doing. I was kidding. I turn to Meek and I go, what the fuck do these mean?
Googling this as we speak.
Can Meek
Wait, do you actually
briefly...
not? Why do I actually know how this works and you don't?
I. That's fine.
Can-
It's technical.
Can Meek briefly like explain it to Hevesio?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to roll for it. It's pretty straightforward. It's, you know.
I feel like you explain it to Bessie and she goes,
It is.
"That seems like a lot
Well-
of waste of calorie. Like that's a lot of dishes to do for one dinner."
Yeah.
Yes.
Consider we
it
have
is.
guests almost every week. Possibly.
Do those
Oh.
guests get to
Anyway.
eat in the main dining room, or do they get in the little one as well?
It's like the fucking party
Depends.
room in like a fucking...
It's so fun being at the kids' table.
The fucking kids table.
Wait, they're
Glad
kids.
to see that you're the favorite, Nicola.
Okay,
Oh,
first of all, I'm only here because you all are here.
Yeah, no, definitely. As you guys, like, you see when Nicholas sits down, there was quite clearly a spot set out for her where there's, like, a very customized set of, like, cutlery and, like, plates and glasses just for Nicola.
You have custom cutlery.
Yes. I wouldn't want to eat with.
She's like kind of gesturing to what you guys are using, which is like
Oh,
very normal
I do
silver.
have, I do have like some like in my in the box in my bag in my room. I can go get those if we're meant to eat with our own.
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
like,
well-
looks at me so confused. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know why I'm getting in trouble.
Hey Nicola.
Yes.
I know this is a bit of an odd question, but how often, I guess, do you see the guests that your family has over?
She's trying to like think through, but like, her facial expression is like that she's realizing something, and then quickly shifts back to like that calm, usual bitchy demeanor.
I mean, it depends. My eldest aunt usually has people over for business. My mom, we're not gonna talk about that. My grandma, same as my aunt, so it's usually every other week or day, sort of.
Okay. Thank you. Another question, and Meek like visibly gets like a bit more sort of curious or cheerful. How do they do that shadow thing, like that George has been doing?
Oh, I actually have no idea.
Damn. Okay. Thank you.
Ooh, insight. I don't know. That's a lie. I don't know.
I was gonna say,
That's
Arcana would
Please,
love
please,
to roll.
please, I don't know what's going on.
You got really excited to roll that inside, huh?
Yes. Can I?
No.
Right. I was hovering the button. My trigger finger was itchy.
No, she has no idea. And I have no idea. So, I have no fucking clue.
Damn. If Meek had, if Meek could click, he would hear. Damn.
So that was a very funny visual.
Yeah. Eventually, you know, you guys are sitting there and you hear footsteps approaching as the door opens and in walks a character that looks like this. Good fucking send. There we go.
Don't mess with me, Grim.
Okay,
Don't mess with me,
okay.
Grim.
I think Grim is messing with you, but my guess.
There's always that moment before the character gets shown
Okay.
where it's like,
Simple.
fuck.
They walk in and they seem to have, you know, in one arm they've got, you know, a tray, and in the other there's a large like jug of what you can only assume would be, you know, the beverage of the night. And he walks in and he doesn't say anything. He just gives a nod to Nuka, and then he starts placing food onto everyone's, you know, it's in front of everyone, along with the jug of, you know, the jug of beverage in the middle.
Oh
It's
boy, is it juniper berries?
no, actually.
Oh wow.
It's
Uh,
juniper berry.
no.
Oh.
I mean, you guys can roll me a history to try and tell if you can remember the scent of this.
I'm so fucking.
Um,
18.
Where's my history? Where the fuck? There it is.
It's gone.
Hi.
Is Arcana or Herves you
Sorry,
rolling for this?
What am I rolling?
The
I
9
got-
is so
history.
devious. The history 9 is so
Of course. Can I give myself disadvantage
My
on whatever
modifier?
this is?
Smiley
I would like to roll, but I
Yeah.
want disadvantage. Thank you. Wait, what's it
I
actually
rolled a
for?
3.
What are we rolling?
Uh,
for? I didn't hear what we're actually rolling.
We're rolling to try and see if you guys can remember to identify what the jug of beverage is.
Oh.
I
Oh,
have
I feel like
+6,
I'd actually
by the
not
way.
have disadvantage on that. That's just a flat 13.
Damn, I can't roll like shit. Yeah, well, you know, Meek and Nicola, you guys, you seem to, you know, both distinctly remember this from, you know, many a dinner. This is, you know, it's a port that's made from, you know, many sort of berries and scents. You guys can't exactly pinpoint what it comes from, but all you know is that it does tend to seem to come in only in imports from, you know, overseas by ship. It's not a super immensely alcoholic port, but it's got it in there. Aversia, you remember seeing, you know, you remember the smell sort of subtly being on people as they walk around and stuff like that, but you don't exactly remember what it is or where it came from. You just get a faint hint of what it was. And Arcana, you have absolutely no idea what was put before you.
Smells boozy, my favorite.
As they finish placing all this stuff down, you guys open up to what is the first course. It's a... Forgive me, I don't know anything about fancy dinner food. But I imagine the first course probably be some sort of soup course. As you guys open it, you guys... Yeah, as you guys open it, it would be, you know, it'd be a nice, you know, orange sort of color of soup. It's got a nice warm smell to it of pumpkin and some various other...
Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it.
Well, it's not just...
Minestrone. Okay, it's fine.
I'm gonna kill you anyway.
There's a visible look of disappointment on Hervesia's face at the soup, but she finishes her bowl before anyone else.
Arcana has picked up the bowl, has disregarded the utensils, and has picked up the bowl. And before drinking out of the bowl, makes direct eye contact with Nicola, and then looks at Hervesia.
Oh, okay, and I pick up
You
the
see,
bowl. Oh, yeah, is this what
the
we...
difference is, I know how to use the cutlery, but this is much better. No dishes. And
I
you
pick
begin
up the bowl.
sculling.
I like Hervesia. I'm gonna roll an insight check for Hervesia, actually.
Nicola looks horrified and disgusted at the same time.
That's a 12. Yeah, Hervesia picks up the bowl and goes, "Oh, okay, is that?" And like look, like is about to do the same thing and looks over and confused. And she's like, "Is this?" Yes, fine dining. Yes.
Nicola is going to slowly pick up the soup spoon. Just quietly eat while looking away.
I'm like holding the bowl like an inch from my mouth, and I look over to Beak, and I'm like, "This is not."
Just like guzzling soup.
Oh my god.
Delightful.
I can't do this.
Am I not? I'm sorry. Am I meant to be using the spoon or not? Like,
Preferably.
preferably what?
Preferably you would use the spoon, but honestly, I can't
Okay.
stop you.
I put the bowl down and I grab the wrong spoon and start eating.
At this point, Nicola doesn't get paid enough to deal with this shit.
She goes,
Meek's gonna like, sort of like, point is like a feather to like the right one.
Oh fuck. I lick it clean and put it back on the table, and then I grab the right spoon.
How do birds drink soup? No lips. No lips.
Painfully.
Just beak. Yeah. Do you have to just ladle it into the beak?
But
I would assume a
mean,
spoon would help.
Oh.
you and like Meek like gets the spoon like in like his little thing, you know, soup,
Good soup.
and then kind of like puts like the majority of the like not the entire spoon, but like a fair majority of it, and then like tips the spoon, to like pour it in the mouth, and then swallows.
Arcana from across the table. You know, I'm not usually the note taker, but that was pretty fucking weird. I'd write that down.
That was normal. I'm okay.
I don't think it's that strange.
You don't have any lips.
I think that was the most normal thing I have seen while traveling with all of you.
I mean, if you
Yeah,
want,
that's probably true, isn't it?
can you just give yourself a beak and give it a try?
Huh. That's true, but
Experimentation.
I don't have any more soup. Anyone feel like sharing?
No.
Meek
You
will,
know what?
oh,
Nicola's kind of like slide over her bowl and just like stand up. I do have to go. Like, no.
yep.
I mean, you can do that. I'm gonna go say hi to my family.
Suit yourself.
And she is going to kind of half storm, half like rush out of the room. And I will be right back.
As soon as
know-
Nicola leaves, you see Hevessia go, oh, thank God, puts the spoon down, just chugs the bowl. In like 3 seconds,
See,
I goes,
that's the
"Oh,
way.
it's so much easier to eat that way. I don't understand these fucking forks."
You know, Arcana, if you're curious about, how other races, I guess, eat, you could always experiment with yourself, I guess. That's something I'm
In
kind of jealous
private,
of, actually.
please do not experiment with yourself at the table.
I didn't mean it like that. Just,
This is a very weird
Yeah,
group of us to have. I just noticed. This
It's
is
a very odd group.
like we don't have we don't have Ricky and we don't have Nicola, and this does not feel like the group of people that are usually together.
This is a lot to fuck around and find out.
Okay, well we are in Nicola's family home, and I feel like we probably shouldn't fuck around too much.
But you're saying we should find out.
No, okay, hang on, no. No, okay. I think we should just maybe eat dinner, just be polite to guests.
I think the dinner
True.
part's nice.
And with Arcana's newly acquired second bowl of soup, you're gonna watch Arcana as they sit there for a second, and hands that was like wrapped around the bowl distend and become feathered. They become wings. Face becomes beak. Again, feathered with tufts. And all things considered, Meek, you're looking at a mirror.
Some Meek
Uncomfortable skin.
Meek
But I can
That
make
feels-
it.
looks
That
uncomfortable.
feels I was gonna say that feels very invasive. Turning it to
It's,
someone without their consent.
It's a bit
Meek
strange
told
to
me to
see
try.
that.
I think they implied you get turned into some sort of bird folk, not that exact owl.
I mean, personally, I just more so implied the beak aspect, but fair enough.
And Arcana's gonna lift up the bowl of soup and try tipping it into like the beaked mouth, and you're gonna watch as like a good chunk of it like spills out the side,
Oh my fucking god,
Oh,
bro.
fuck, shit, fuck.
and
Oh
Arcana's
no.
like clacking the beak and shit like in an attempt to like chew.
Oh,
Yes,
fuck.
this is
No, you're spilling it all over the fucking floor.
not pleasant.
I'm like grabbing napkins
That's
and
for
trying to like wipe it off
tablecloths
the
to
floor.
fall.
No, you're not. Oh my god.
It's a lovely thing to come back to, guys.
Just sit down. Just sit in your fucking chair. Oh my god.
I'm perched.
You get. That's why I'm saying sit. Stop perching on the chair. Sit on the fucking chair.
Anyway, as this whole event is occurring, the waiter from before seems to come back in. They, scurried off before using the same technique you guys have seen many times before. They come back in with another one accompanying them. They look almost identical. And one of them clears away your Kaiser's current plates, and even while Arcana's still trying to eat whatever soup is left in this bowl, they take that serving out of your hand. They then proceed to
Arcana,
Ooh, go on.
as they like take the soup, is going to like speak. Sorry, thank you. My compliments to the chef. It was really quite delicious. And Meek, you'll notice that Arcana is absolutely copying your voice.
Meek is going to stare at himself, I guess, with just a deadpan expression.
Arcana. That Arcana. Could I ask that you don't copy Meek's form at the table? Or in general, I feel like it's quite rude. And they're clearly uncomfortable with it.
And you watch Arcana breathe out, and as they breathe, feathers begin to like be sucked in, like and the bluish hue kind of returns. You're no fun.
I just feel like that's a breach of privacy of some extent. Like, like not everyone's comfortable with you tending to be.
Not everyone likes mirrors. That doesn't mean you don't walk past them.
Well, no, there's a very big difference between an inanimate object that reflects your exact and a person literally stealing what you look. I'm just saying, like. I feel. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I did everyone else tonight. What's your deal?
While that conversation, while the conversation was happening, the two what you guys only know as waiters, one of them cleared your plates and the other one put down, what is a fish course, in front of you all, and again topped if once you guys had probably emptied out that
halibut.
Once you guys had probably emptied out that jug, they refilled it up with a new, they topped it up with new, fresh, cold port, and then they, gave a little.
Before they scurry off, Meek's gonna sort of how do I describe this? Sort of not as excited as normal. Hey, how do you guys do that trick with the shadow thing?
Roll me a d20.
Oh, please, roll me high, baby, roll me high, baby. 18.
Fortunately, they look at you and they seem to give they actually you swear that you see them crack a little smile in the corner of their mouth, and then they give you a nod as they scurry off in the similar fashion out the door, and the door closes.
Huh. Okay then.
So we're just gonna. I'm really just gonna be upfront. What's your deal? Arcana?
What do you mean, my dear?
Well, you know, as I've had a pretty in-depth conversation with most of the group over the past little bit, and you know, I'm just curious. You know, everyone seems to have their issues, and not gonna just list them, but we're all aware you have yours, and I have mine, and Meek has theirs, and so forth. Like, what's with the whole constantly turning into other people and shit stirring and all that? Is there, you know, a reason? Anything you want to get off your chest? You know, safe space.
Hold on. I'm receiving a very scary, Ambassador Grimm is typing.
Oh no.
Sorry, it's
Okay, cool.
it's not an ominous message. I'm just making a statement,
Mm.
which I think you'll agree with.
I do agree with that. Arcana is sitting there, as you asked, and very clearly, their face kind of pales. Literally, their skin will pale slightly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a deal. I'm just me. I'm Arcana. I have, you know, that's my role. That's what I do. Who else? What else would I be? You know, that's just the way that it is. Why you, Havesia? Why do you do what you do?
Because I like to help people. Why do you?
Arcana
Come off to the emotionally
doesn't
stable
respond.
person, bitch. Get ready.
Oh, it's you can't shitstir someone that has their life together a little bit.
Yeah.
So Arcana is grappling with this question. And after a couple moments of silence, I do it to make people happy, to make people uncomfortable, to make people feel things.
So you
That's
do it for other people,
what
not yourself.
performers do. What do I matter?
But you're
I'm
your own
nobody.
person. Well, that's not true. You're Arcana. You said so yourself.
Arcana's a role.
Then who are
It's a
you really?
person. Arcana's looking down at the fish. Looking directly down at the fish.
You're a fish.
Havesia's in therapist mode. She's like, I'm getting to the bottom of this right now. And she looks at you and goes, if it is an uncomfortable topic or something you do not wish to speak about, we do not have to speak about it. I just feel it's important that you know you are more than your ability.
Arcana sits with that for a second, looking down, grabbing like the fish with their hands, and they pick the fish up. You wouldn't ask the fish what its name is. It's dead. It wasn't named to begin with. You wouldn't ask because it wouldn't tell you. It wouldn't know. So you don't ask. It's just a fish. That's what it is. That's what it's been told it is. And it's been prepared and served. And now you enjoy it. And that's it. And they're gonna take a bite out of the fish. And like, you watch them as they take a bite out of it. They crunch on what's clearly like scale and bone. They have taken no precaution, and they're just chewing.
I'm gonna roll. Can I roll an insight check?
Yeah, you can absolutely do that.
I want Meek to also roll. Meek is still listening. He's still here.
You can absolutely,
Yeah, you can do that.
you can absolutely take a fucking an inspiration for that one. That was amazing. You take an inspiration for that. That was amazing.
Oh, me. That's sweet. Sorry, I just saw the 19.
That's a 16. I don't have any inspirations. Insights.
It is very clear to tell that Arcana is thinly veiled talking about themselves. It's very clear that Arcana doesn't know what it's meant to be. It's been told it's a fish, so it's a fish.
Meek's gonna chime in. Do you want to say it or should I? To direct it to Arcana.
Yeah, no.
I can already hear what's on your mind. No reason to keep it out from the public.
I want Meek to insight that specifically as well. To see what Arcana means by it's already inside my mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
15. No, I'm gonna use that reroll thing here.
All right.
Never mind. Damn.
Well,
15.
the 15. You can tell at the very least, Arcana has the idea of what you are gonna say. Surface level, like emotions and bubbled up thoughts, but not any of the deeper meanings, not any of the complexities.
I have a sneaking feeling that you don't know who you are. And you've adopted this persona because it's kind of all you can do.
Arcana is gonna look up at Meek, and Arcana's face is 100% Meek's face. They're gonna look back down, and then you're gonna watch as they're trying to like rub their face, and almost try to rub the feathers away, rub the face away. Crying.
Oh no.
I think.
Why did it stop doing that?
It feels very tense at the moment. It doesn't want to make them feel more alienated than they probably already do right now.
Meek is gonna sit up from the chair and approach Arcana. They're gonna briefly stand over them, and he'll put a wing on Arcana. You shouldn't let other people tell you what you can and can't be. It's not fair for you. I know you said you don't need help, but if you want it, I'm sure we'd be there for you. And Meek's
What
gonna...
would you know? What would you know? Not what I am. About what it's like. What? And Arcana will... they're not gonna, like, shake you off. They're not going to reject your wing around them. But you can feel their breathing hasten.
I spent so long asking myself what I should or shouldn't be, whether or not what I was told to be. But it's not their choice, it's mine. And so I'll do the thing that I want, and you should do the thing that you want.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sure that I'm unmuted. Sorry, I had to mute real quick there because for some reason OBS fucked around and did something. Yeah, like, I don't know. I fixed it though. Yep. So I'm just gonna take 5 minutes here, but you guys, I imagine, just spend the rest of the time just going through the courses.
Yeah.
And then eventually, the butler comes in and out a couple times. If you try and talk to them, well, they seem to do the same things, give you a little smile, and then just seem to disappear again in the same way that they used to. And eventually, at the end of the evening, while you can still clearly hear, the ongoings of cooking and stuff like that, George comes back into the room and lets you know that dinner is finished being served and that you guys can return to your rooms whenever you so wish.
That was a very short course. I thought that was like those 2 courses. I thought it was gonna be like 17, but okay.
Okay, well, no, you guys, as I just said, you guys go through like a good amount. Like it's like a good amount of courses. It goes like through like, you had soup, fish, then you have like a starter course, a salad course, a main, dessert, and then after dessert, there's like a cheese platter as well.
Not one plate leaves the room with food on it.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Arcana is very quiet through the rest of the meal. Actually, it's a little bit eerie. But they're very quiet through the rest of the meal, and they do pipe up a bit when the cheese platter comes out. I really like cheese. Quite a delicacy. Lots of people are quite fond. No matter where you're from, many like cheese.
I'm so sorry, I imagined Donald Trump's voice. Cheese is a delicacy.
Many people like cheese. It's a delicacy.
I have cheese.
Okay, I'm sorry. Meek will also chime in. It's nice. Quite refreshing sometimes. He'll give like a small smile and then like kind of drop his mood back down. Nice.
So, Hephaestia, you fucked Nicola yet, or
Wow, that's a strong case of deflection if I've ever heard it, but okay. No, that is not actively not. No. she like tried to think of a smart way to respond. No, what the fuck do you mean? Am I what?
Are you and Nicola a thing? I didn't.
Not to my knowledge. I don't know how people were, but not to my knowledge. I think this is a classic defense mechanism for when you feel like you've been exposed to a high enough level, so you're trying to avert it back and put the pressure onto someone else so you don't feel like you're being observed in a way. But I'm just gonna go with it because it kind of seemed like they need it.
yeah, what's wrong with the classic? Arcana's giving 2 thumbs up.
Why only 2?
I sort of just look and go, no, I don't. I mean, that's not actively. I mean, I've been flirting with them a bit, but it's because they're a very attractive woman. But that has nothing to do with anything more than that necessarily. Like, I just personally don't seem like they're very interested in that stuff.
Well, I will say you are the closest of everybody else. You know, Nicola. We are at their home. Seem very chummy.
We're all at their home, are we not?
Well, you know, you're a girl, and you're her friend. And Arcana's like
girl.
Well, one hand is like word girl, other hand's the word friend.
I know exactly what
like
you're fucking
putting
doing.
them together, like
I feel like it's
what?
very
Trying to
important.
be a good wingman? Well, clearly Meek's the better wingman, but
That's not bad one.
Okay. I feel like it's very important to specify that Nicola is their own person and has the right to make any decisions they do or do not want to make. They also feel like they have a lot going on outside of this, and I gesture to the house and us. So I'm perfectly okay. I don't know. Everyone here seems shut it off all the time. They're kind of interesting. They're very straight to the point of what they're thinking 90% of the time.
That's very respectful of you, Heresia. Meek says like a pretty genuine smile.
Couldn't think anything less of the kind-hearted knight, the hero.
There's a small smirk, like knowing that's a fuck you, just veiled in a compliment. And she goes, I am not a knight, but I appreciate the comment.
You must come from something important. Not often that people will just stare and admire all the people's thoughts, even if surface level, of admiration.
You sure that's not deflected at you?
No. No. Most people have to earn that. You got it just walking around. You must have done something pretty special.
Hevesia takes a small breath and goes, I have not done much. I am a traveler, and I help wherever I can, but the admiration they feel for me is not for me and myself, it is for my people.
Oh, nepotism.
In a way.
I think we've talked about this before, but I guess, would you want to do something to feel that appreciation is valid?
What do you mean?
As in, like, something heroic. Save a town, slay a dragon,
That is my goal, to fulfill that legacy, but it's my path to walk, and I'm involved in whatever this is right now, so I have priorities, and they are to find this woman and, I guess, get out of this weird pact. But on the way, if I see people that need help, I'll help.
I mean, it doesn't matter what kind of stage it is, whether it's out in the real world, in front of an audience. Everybody wants to be seen and to be known for the things they do. That's just natural.
That has nothing to do with it. I could care less whether people know who I am. It's almost an act of what we can give more than anything else. There are definitely those within my people that crave the adoration and the... what's the word in your tongue? Worship. But it's not... I am more here to prove a point.
Spite is another great motivator.
And quite an accurate one at that.
And that I can cheers to. And Arcana's gonna raise up their glass. This 100%. This is like glass
15.
11, maybe 12. it's numbering in the teens. They can't be bringing out another course without needing to bring out another jug.
118.
And that I can drink to. Cheers.
Yeah, Hevesia will lean back and raise up glass at the same time. Probably glass 8. She's only casually drinking.
Casual drinking and it's 8? Makes
also, it's very... It said it was light port.
That's what it is. It's like It's like an alcohol, like it's not like I'm drinking to get drunk. It's like, oh, I'm having a glass of alcohol with dinner.
Yeah, I know they're saving the good shit for the family table.
Well, chat, I got my dinner, so Meek is just gonna be eating and sleeping.
I was gonna say I probably need to go to the bathroom and like do a little bit in a minute.
Be back in a
So
bit.
this might be a good
5
time
minute
to like have a bit of a breather.
Yep.
Yeah, we can take a break. There's not much planned going for the rest of the evening. You guys probably just head back to your rooms, and eventually, I assume you guys just make your way to bed one way or another.
Oh, that's brave to assume Arcana is going to bed without a personal visit. That's very brave of you to assume, Graham.
Well, you say this, but
Arcana is
also,
not being born
well, I mean, you say this, but it's also like, yeah, you might try to personally visit Arcana, but as if Arcana lets you or not, it's a different story.
It's true. Regardless.
Regardless, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna
Also-
take 5. Just check on my dog and stuff like that. I'll be back.
yeah, also, yeah, I'm not sure if you guys can hear me or not still, but it is very clear that the main dinner is still going on. You guys just finished early and they're still doing stuff inside the main hall.
Sick. Alright. Oh, good. Back in a minute.
Hey guys, sorry.
Hey, I'll just take a quick little break, real quick here. I don't know if you're listening in or not.
No, I haven't.
Okay, so just to catch you up, there was a crash out at the table. They started prying into Arcana a bit, and Arcana didn't take too kindly to being pried into. Well, no, I said not take too kindly. They didn't want to accept that they didn't know something and just sort of minor crash out. Along with some various other. I know, yeah, and various other
Who's screaming?
activities.
What activities did you get up to? What?
No, I'm just giving Peach just a rundown of what they missed. I was AFK for a bit, but I believe that I came back to a point where Arcana had fully duplicated themselves as Meek. Like they fully cloned Meek and were being them. Which was quite funny. Meek inquired to the house. Yeah, Meek inquired to the house staff about how they're able to, use that ability that he is so inquisitive about, and unfortunately they didn't roll what they were looking for, so they ended up getting a little crooked smile from one of them as they then scurried out of the room using the same ability. And then you guys went through the courses, it was soup, then fish, then there was a salad course, followed by, starters, mains, dessert, and then cheese platter, that kind of thing, along with this, consistently topped up with port every time. And during all of that, staff came in and out. At the very end, George appeared and told everyone that dinner had been finished being served and that everyone was free to go back to their rooms. But as you guys got out and left, you guys could quite easily hear that there is still ongoings in the main hall.
Yes.
Still there was like music playing and you could hear voices and like plates and people moving and stuff, but of course George was in the way, it's not letting you guys in.
Okay. Nicola did go to say hi to them. Technically.
That's fine. You would have.
Yeah.
You would have done that. You would have gone in and been, greeted and, probably a few, greeted and a few exchanges and stuff like that. Probably a couple business cards from guests that were there that night.
Oh, the other guests got to eat in the nice hall. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Fuck us, right?
Because they're important, anyway.
Rude. I'm a very important person. I feel like that's been portrayed, I just feel like I'm being a bit...
you went and did that, and eventually you would have made your way back to, your guests as to not leave them unattended, after probably getting a few, some of your family knew that they were here, so they probably would have given you knowing glares to let you know that it's like, hey, go watch them, we don't trust them.
That's real.
You came back to a full food fight.
Sorry.
No, you're good. That's pretty much happened. Everyone since has finished up and headed back to their rooms for the evening before everyone goes to sleep. I believe there's going to be an attempt at trying to connect with Arcana again, but I'm not too sure how that's going to play out.
Oh dear. Okay. While we're on this break, fuck, I'm just gonna make my dinner.
Yeah, no, you're all good. I honestly did not expect this dinner course to go for this long, I'm not gonna lie.
You intentionally didn't put it with the family to make it go quicker.
No, I did that because you guys are guests, but not guests of the family, you're guests of Nicola, there's a difference.
So Nicola's not important enough in her family. Got it.
Sure. Whatever you want.
Don't worry about it, I didn't say anything.
They said you weren't important to your family.
Hey!
Sure, they were the ones that weren't important, makes sense.
Why are you picking up everything? Jesus. Hold on, I'm just gonna mute.
Alright. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, we're all good.
I'm back.
Hello.
Guys excited to explore the city?
Terrified.
Why?
I know my luck and it's gonna go absolutely horrible.
I mean, it really depends on what you guys want to do.
I'm gonna get murdered.
Okay, I'm not Mo. I'm not gonna have a fucking city full of thieves.
You know, I have like 10 level 7 rogues for us to kill in one.
No, but like this also isn't like a. This is probably gonna get cut out. This also isn't like well, no, just because this is like something that's like not relevant to the actual campaign, so I'm gonna cut it out of the video. But like this isn't like an area that's full of like low lives and thieves. This is like an actual capital city full of nobles. This is more like inclined to like central in bits than it is the capital of the fucking
No man's land.
yeah. This is like a place where this is like the capital of like the whole you know, nation.
I like simultaneously that I have not said anything actually about my bag. But there's been plenty of questions about it, and I'm just answering with the most, like, generic questions I could answer with.
Yeah, fucked up.
I basically scratched half the players' backs, and then they're like, what about you? Doing my thing, you know, just vibing. Living life. Just doing what I can.
Oh, hanging out.
Yeah, well...
Also, the failing to rage bait a mentally healthy person was so real.
I sure do hope everybody gets back
Go on
soon.
adventures and shit aren't mentally healthy. Normally this shit works.
Well, I mean,
She's not mentally healthy, but she's not really ashamed of it. That's the problem. Like, I got my issues, but I know that, and I've accepted that about myself. Y'all are all arguing with your demons. Mine just moved in.
well, since we've got the two of you back,
New demon every day.
Oh yeah, we were gonna.
yeah, since we got the two of you back, you guys can attempt to try and do a scene. If not, I know Peach is back, so we can maybe continue on to the next day.
Yeah, I think
I'm just shaking up the stat. Like, hold on.
You know, you're all good.
No, it's okay, Peach. You can eat if you need to.
I will have to merge the two
like
videos
doing
together. For some reason, my OBS stopped recording earlier. Like, crashed for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, I feel like I feel like Hevestia would probably, like, as everyone's sort of like gone to bed or gone to the different rooms, definitely would knock on Arcana's door. Assuming they were given a room.
Oh yeah, that most
I
definitely
mean-
would have been given a room.
Sweet. I feel like on the first knock, you wouldn't hear anything.
I'll knock again, probably.
The door's open.
I'll slowly open the door.
Uh, you're gonna see a pretty stock standard room, very similar to the ones you were probably in. Only difference is, Arcana is just absolutely lounged up. Comfy as anything. Ain't no burlap sack.
You found like a robe in the cupboard, like a like a guest
Yeah,
hotel robe.
it's a robe. There is a rose on the bed. That probably wasn't even in the room. Arcana brought that with them.
Arcana's like the type of person to bring their own robe to a hotel when they say they don't provide them.
It's a satin robe.
It's like a red, like a burgundy satin robe.
Yeah. A burgundy satin robe. I'm laying on velvet sheets. You can actually
The
see
sheets
that
aren't
Arcana's
velvet
wearing-
either. She's changed the sheets.
Arcana's clearly wearing a velvet like bonnet. They don't have like any hair currently for it, but they certainly got it on.
Yeah.
I'm fucking loving the bonnet. As someone, oh, do I want to draw Arcana? Oh my.
It's an achievement when Peach decides to draw your character, I feel like.
Sorry, I'm trying not to froth at the mouth.
But yeah, I think Hevesi also like walk in and be like, made yourself quite comfortable.
What? You got to enjoy the Ritz while you're in it. Not every trailer or showroom is as good as this.
Right. I was
What do you
wondering.
want?
I was wondering if you wanted to talk about tonight. If not, that's perfectly okay. I'm just offering.
What, you want an encore? Dinner and a show followed by a little bedroom routine?
I am simply offering a pair of ears for you to deal with part of whatever it is that is affecting you. Are they just being silent? Oh god, am I silent? What's happening?
No, we can
I
hear
see
you.
it.
Okay.
Did they crash?
Arcana fucking died.
Oh no.
It's always the worst when it's like a in roleplay with one person, they don't respond. You don't know if it's like a dramatic pause or a crash for so long.
I think I actually might have crashed.
No, I think this is a dramatic pause, trust.
A very long dramatic pause.
It cuts back in. It's like when I was a child.
When I was a young lad, back in the wheat farm.
Sorry, you guys can see my little fat video. Oh, hold on. Look at her. She just ate, but now she wants my food. You just ate. You just ate.
Dog activities.
She's chunky. Oh yeah, no, that crashed.
How heavy are they?
Okay.
If it makes you feel any better about your dog's weight, mine is 34 kilos and he's meant to be 30 at absolute maximum, so
Oh dear.
he's doing well. He's living his best life. That's for
I
sure.
was gonna say like 4 isn't that much, and then I was like, no, it's a dog. That's proportionally a fair bit more.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Chunky.
Although, like, I will say, he's not a purebred, so, like, the measurements they use for him are not, like, entirely accurate. Like, they're, like, basing him off his main breed, and it's like he's got 3 in him. Like,
Sure. Got 3 dogs in him, built different. Are we
and
having
0
like
brain cells.
sidebar time, or am I like intruding?
I mean,
No, we're waiting. There we
okay,
go.
there we go. Now you're intruding.
Now you're intruding. Yeah. You're good? You survive?
Did your mic stop being picked up or something?
I think they just broke.
Did it just break again? That's
Did-
rough.
No, this happened. This has happened before. Did
Just
voice
randomly
meter
broke.
just decide to kill you? Is that what happened? Oh. Or maybe it's an internet thing.
Hello?
Oh, there we go.
Okay, there we go.
Hello.
Hi. Wait till
You're not really sure.
the city gets up. Hold on.
Okay.
Off my phone. Oh, we're good. We should be fine. Okay. Hi. Sorry for the interruption.
No, you're all good.
It's just a dramatic pause. It's fine.
Where were we?
You were being. Havesia had asked
Oh, wait, sorry, forgot my line.
about the night. What you were dealing with, like, at dinner.
Right.
And you were like, do you want to encore on a show? And she was like, I was just offering someone to listen.
Well, you're not a very good scene partner, are you? So far, I'm the one who's done all the performance. Where's your side of the story? Little bit of give and take. Give me some emotion, some drama, some spice. I want to know what's going on with you. I have
you-
ears too.
Yeah, I don't really have anything I'm struggling with at the moment. You had a nervous breakdown there, didn't you?
It doesn't. You know, family dinners and whatnot.
Does everyone who is here have problems with their family? Is that just like a normal thing for you people?
I
Look,
mean,
I feel like we're getting off topic. If you don't wish to speak about what's going on, you don't have to. Right? If you wish to ask, you can do that as well. I just would. You definitely seem like you are struggling, and if you want to talk, I can listen. And if you don't want to at the same time, you don't have to. And if you don't feel comfortable because you don't know me, feel free to ask. Whatever helps.
Arcana's, you know, they're comfy. They're lying down. Obviously they've got their satin robe. You know, all things considered, they should be happy where they are. And Arcana, you know, perpetual smile for the most part.
Mhm.
And as they're looking at Havesia, the smile drops a little bit. You know, sometimes it hurts to smile. But you do it anyway. Smile. Keep smiling. 'Cause that's what you're meant to do. I don't know how much you know about changelings, but what I am.
I know bits, I know stories. I can't say I've personally met one of your kind, but I know they're rare. I thought mostly gone, and I know the stories about you aren't always the most favorable presentations of a species.
That's the thing, isn't it? Stories. most of us are either in disguise for their entire lives, they wear a face or mask, put on a show, and pretend to be someone else. But some, they just live in seclusion. And others, most of us aren't born, not traditionally. We don't get raised by two loving, changeling parents. We get put in glorified daycare. Someone who has a baby somewhere has their baby taken and replaced with a beautiful little creature that they're now taking care of. A proverbial cuckoo. Pick the old one out of the nest, the new one gets the nutrients. Planted rather than born. But not everybody gets the ability to live in seclusion or to live as someone else. They don't even get to live as themselves. They get to be a baby that isn't loved or remembered, a performer who is just a show, and an adventurer who is a piece in some big game of voices who they don't know, once again having to be a role. Is that satisfactory for you? That you're willing to share something? Because it sounds to me that when I do my deflecting, at least I'm showing something. You're just a big and strong knight, a hero who can be happy and healthy and sit there and hear everybody else's problems and say they don't have any. I've met too many people to know that everybody has problems. Everybody has something eating away at them. And if you're going to come to everybody and preach that you're doing things to help everyone all the time and all you want to do is help, then say something. Help. Help me understand you.
I think Hevestia sort of just has like a really faint smile at the snap and just goes, "Do you mind if I sit?" And like gestures to you like your small table, as we all have one.
Sure. We'll sit.
And she'll like put her sword on the table again. The reason I notice what she's doing with the sword every time, the sword's fucking large and it just doesn't fit anywhere, so she always has to take it off when she sits down. But puts it on the table and she goes, "I never meant to imply I don't have any problems or any issues. I just live with mine and I deal with them where I can. And I don't explain anything because I don't feel like I have much I need to explain. But if you have questions, feel free to ask and I will answer as honestly as I can."
Why do you do it? Why do you ask? Why do you go around and feel the need to help everyone?
I always wanted to help where I could growing up. That's who I was. But I do what I do now as I made an oath for. I made a pact. I made a deal with my community to do such a thing. I have an honor to uphold, and I am doing the best I can to do that.
So that's your role. Savior, hero, public figure of the community.
Yes and no. She sits there for a second, almost thinking to herself, what's the right way to phrase what I'm trying to say. Uh, I wouldn't say hero or guardian, the official title for what I am is I don't know. Champion is the closest comparison in your language, but it's a trial. Something that our community does in a way that some become great heroes, become adventurers, become known across the lands because of what they do. It's not a set title though. You go out and you do what you believe is the right thing to do, a way to bring honor and bring reputation, status to your family. However you see fit. This is just the way I am doing things.
So it sounds like you're doing it for other people too. Sounds like you're doing it for that pact, for that oath, for the people.
I do what I do. I made that oath. I made the decision. I made it more to prove a point than anything else. I didn't come with good intention. But I did to prove to my people, prove to the world that not everyone needs to fit a certain expectation to achieve things. That's why I disagree with your statement. You're only what people make you. If I was what people made me, I would not be sitting in front of you. I had my role, I had my assigned status by a community. And still I rose to the trials. Something many don't do.
Arcana is sitting there. And as the conversation has gone on, he's gotten more visibly upset. Almost frustrated. Like, it's a type of frustration that comes from hearing somebody that not only thinks that they're better than you, but is better than you. Right? Where it's the kind of anger of someone who has opportunities and who takes them. It's a jealousy.
Mhm.
And as Arcana sits there hearing Hevesia, so what? You're this wonderful champion of the people, and you say you've gone through struggles, and you say you've gone through so much, and you rise above it, and you're this paragon of good. You do it all for the little guy. What about everyone else? We're meant to uphold your values, your good. Not everyone has that. Not everyone can do that. Not everyone is given the outstretched hand to raise themselves up and to better themselves and make themselves some sort of pariah. But instead, I get to sit in a room and get lectured. I get to sit in a room and hear everyone's thoughts and feelings. Have you ever been in a room and know exactly what people think of you? To hear their thoughts, to feel their feelings towards you. Have you ever sat there? They all cheer, they all yell, they all applaud. They all think that you're something special and wonderful. But they don't really think that. They clap, they laugh, and they applaud. They don't really think that. Even heroes, while they might admire you on the street, they're either jealous or afraid or appalled. You become what they think you are. They think you're a monster. They think that you're horrifying. They think that you're something dangerous. And then you are. And Arcana, with his hand, points down at himself. You gotta ignore the satin robe.
Do they like pause after that? I'm assuming that's like their like statement being made.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're paused there.
I think Hevesia like just listens to that thing and then such nods and goes, I do know what it is like for people to look at you and know what they think. You don't always need to hear the voices in their heads to understand that. And to clarify, as you seem to think I am some sort of chosen hero of my people, I am not. What I did was against the belief of most of my family, most of my town, most of my people entirely. Me being here is an outrage to 90% of the people that exist I know. The champion is a word in your language, means hero, guardian, so forth. My champion status was only supported by one person. You elect them from your family. It's not a statement that is awarded or won. As long as you have one representative that is willing to place their faith in you, you can do it. I understand what it's like to not be appreciated or understood, especially understand what it feels like to be looked down upon. And I do not expect everyone to follow my beliefs. People are individual, complex. I just try and guide people in a direction of less harm to those around them. I do not think you're a bad person. Complicated, yes, but I do not believe you do anything
Arcana
you
scoffs.
do out of malevolence or hatred. I think you do the things you do out of enjoyment. You do what you do for entertainment, for fun. But on the surface it seems clear it's deflection. It's a way of you not having to answer your own problems, instead force people to comprehend their own. I hold no ill will
Fessia,
towards you.
you seem very good at reading people. Why don't you read my mind? Should be easy for you. What am I thinking?
I cannot read your mind. I cannot read people very well. I just know when someone is upset.
Then
or
how about I
angry.
tell you?
She
And
sits
I'll
back.
tell you in my language. Fuck you.
She is like, she laughs like a very faint laugh.
Sorry, 1 second. Oh, the applause kind of got me there.
Motherfucker, I so read your else with that one.
I think she laughs. Smiles, looks at you and goes, "You're very direct when you don't wish to comprehend your own issues." And she'll stand up and be like, pick up her sword and be like, "I truly wish you a good sleep. Seems as if you need it." And she'll turn around towards the door.
Close the door on your way out.
Of course. And she'll stop for a second at the door and she'll turn to you and be like, "Since we're sharing languages, West, Napasina." And she will walk out of the room saying something like, "You don't fucking know what it means."
Oh, I'm sure that was fucked up. I'm sure that was fucked up.
You can
I
insight
think
check
it's
and see
actually worse.
if it seemed rude or it just seemed like she was like. You can insight check to get the vibe of what she said.
Mm. Can I ask you? It wasn't negative.
Roll insight. I want to know. I'm gonna roll against you in a deceit or persuasion. I'll let you
Say,
know.
I can get like the objective like emotions behind thoughts.
Nothing Hevesia said to you that entire conversation seemed like had mattered. Not a word.
What am I rolling here? Oh. Insight?
Yeah.
How's a 22?
It actually seemed kind.
Fuck you.
Fuck you and your good aligned character, you little bitch.
Dude, Hevesia's so sick. Oh, I love Hevesia. However, Arcana wants to beat them to death with a rock, I think.
That's Hevesia's specialty, is being in between that sweet spot. Hevesia's that friend that comes up to you when you're having a breakdown. Hevesia's that friend that comes up to you while you're drunk having a breakdown and goes, "Hey buddy, what's going on? What are we dealing with?" And it's like, "Not fucking right now." It's like, no, we can talk about it. It's okay. Feel your emotions. And it's like, "I will fucking stab you with a fucking stick, I swear."
If I'm gonna feel anything but drunk right now, someone's gonna pay. And let me tell you, it's gonna be you. I'm gonna be crying.
And then she'd just be like, "Yeah, no, that's okay. If you need to let it out on me. It's okay. I can handle it."
No, all my red flags and defense mechanisms were meant to keep people out. The big sign that said "fuck off." No.
The thing I love about Hevesia as well, canonically, like, I feel like everyone in this party, like, needs a hug really badly, right? Like, everyone just screams, "I need a hug." And Hevesia would have the warmest fucking hug on the planet.
How on fire is Hevesia's hair? By the way?
No.
It's like the tips, right?
Yeah, Hevesia's, from what the most on fire you've seen Hevesia at any time. It's a mix probably for you guys. It's probably combat because she does heat up while she's fighting. But the most anyone's seen is Nicola when she did Channel Divinity, like her whole hair turned into fire. But it kind of seems like she can control how much of her hair is fire, and she kind of just keeps the tips alight.
Graham,
kind of imagine highlights, but they're just on fire. That's kind of her hair.
If Arcana shifted into Hevesia, like into a Genasi, would they also be a little bit on fire?
I think it'd be very much visual, no actual physical effect. So even if it was to like touch something, it wouldn't actually affect anything.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, you don't get racial abilities in a good way.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like when you turn to beak, you can't actually fly.
Exactly.
You're like a chicken.
Or an emu, but either way, yeah.
More like a penguin, actually, probably, if we're being super specific. Like, jumper just fucking plummet.
Anyway. Is that you guys on? Is there anything else?
Pretty good one-on-one.
Yeah. Is there anything else you guys want to do tonight?
Hevesia will just go back to her room, I'm gonna tell you what she does, Grim, because it'll be really funny if someone knows. I want you to know, but I'm not gonna say it out loud.
Hey, what you doing? What's she doing?
Let's just say here that blade can be used for more than one thing.
I just don't feel. I don't feel the need to put that into. That just Grim already knows what's happening.
Knowing you, yeah, probably will be.
Arcana will do something before bed.
Okay. Because yeah, that's right now we're sort of like in the going to beddy by time.
Sleepy, sleepy.
Checks out.
Yeah.
I okay, actually, hang on, no, that's very funny for this reason.
Zelda's lullaby.
I've been playing this entire time.
I just got back.
Oh, you know what? Fair.
Yeah, it's literally exactly that.
Yeah.
Because of where they grew up and everything. It's like, no, I don't like this. Oh. But yeah, nappy time.
Honk, shmee.
Is Meek doing anything
how do
before
your
bed, Carter?
characters
They roll a bug. Why did they roll a bug?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Do you think your character is a Sora, yes or no?
Meek? No. Uh-oh.
Meek
I
gives
don't
off
think-
me energy.
Excuse me?
Meek gives off like the.
Yeah.
That's what Meek
Arcana
gives off.
doesn't even look like they're alive when they're asleep. Like, their chest barely moves. You would have to, like, put your hand directly near their, like, nostrils or, like, mouth to, like, feel for airflow. Also, their eyes are, like, semi-translucent eyelids, so they
I
also
also-
kind of look like they're
Yeah, I imagine when Arcana's asleep, they're like not that high, but they're like hovering above like the bed. You can easily see the bed sheets are like lifted up.
I'm hovering. What?
I feel like Nicholas sleeps like a vampire. I don't know if I'm wrong about that, but I feel like
No.
Nicholas sleeps like
No.
no breath, but also like kicks and thrashes a lot. Like
Oh yes, but no, she just like she has like a lot of pillows on her bed.
Yeah, I was about to say, I imagine like a giant plushies on her bed. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes.
did
Canonically,
Nicola
she
actually
has-
canonically have plushies on her bed?
Canonically, she has like a 3-foot tall like bunny plushie.
Paul and Ricky.
Anyway, is Meek doing anything particular before they go to bed?
Preening.
Oh.
Checks.
Journaling.
Checks out.
Break.
Yeah. Getting big and comfy, you know?
So I was gonna check something real quick. Yep.
I'm finding a lot of slutty jester characters.
Oh, I bet.
I also found I came across a lot of them. Anyway, yeah, you guys go to bed. You all seem to have a reasonably restful night for once. I say for once, it's more or less Arcana, the one that's had a restful night for once.
God.
Damn, seems
Fuck
like
you,
a,
Vessia.
Sorry,
seems like
did
a
you talk about
great
your
weight has
issues
been
and then-
lifted off of
You're
your
understand, yeah, did
brother
you just
Kizzy
talk
Boy.
about your issues and then have a good night's sleep? It's crazy. It's almost like you're dealing with your problems a little bit.
I don't know about you, but that fish kind of seems like they're having a good sleep.
Anyway, yeah, you guys, you guys have a nice restful sleep, and you guys all arise the next morning at
Oh, Jesus, a long rest.
Yeah, it's a long rest.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, you guys all
Do it all up.
arise. I'm gonna kill you.
I wasn't a no.
And you know, yeah, it's morning, or what you think is morning. You've slept for about the considerable amount of time that you normally would every night, and you guys each awake in your own right.
Rise and grind. You hear like workout music going from Hevestia's room at like 5 a.m. You're like, oh, for fuck's sakes.
I'm just imagining the. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba.
She's doing laps around Nicola's house. Like, inside.
servants are
like Hevesia's like shadowboxing and shit as they're like going through like the fucking like hallways.
Yeah. She's
servants are
dragging
like
a tree through and you're like, where did you get a tree? What the fuck?
How did you get a tree down here?
George Wells, like as you're like shadowboxing past, throws you an orange.
George just set up a water station at the lobby and I just keep grabbing water every time.
Ricky's hibernating. I believe this is normal for Kenders.
Yeah, Kenders have to have every few days they have to have a 38-hour pattern.
I feel like Nicola is like doing her 28-step skincare routine.
I'm gonna roll athletics. I want to see how well Hevestia at workout this morning.
Arcana has his like their daily look into the mirror for 20 minutes.
Decide what face they want to wear.
That's fucked up.
Damn.
Anyway, yeah, you guys go about your morning activities, and well, eventually, I imagine you guys sort of start to gather, to congregate, get a hold of one another, see what the you know, the plan of the day is.
Hevestia is 100% doing pull-ups on her door frame when people get up.
The grip strength is incredible.
Yeah. I rolled like a 23, so I actually am pretty confident she's doing well. I feel like 100% as well, it would be like, Meek would walk past and she'd be like, oh yeah, 23, 24, and then, oh god, my brain is not working tonight. Arcana would walk past and it'd be like 25, 26, Nicola would pass and be like 587, 586.
That's awesome.
I feel like Nicola would have changed clothes by now.
What's the fit?
Just like, I do have a fit actually.
I am drawing it, but I'm not done with it.
Oh, yo. Fire as fuck. Anyway, yeah, you guys seem to, you know, just, you know, open your doors and seem to just gather in the hallway. Ricky, you hear them stirring in their room. See them come out with like then place a bowl outside their door. Clearly they were given some sort of food last night, but they were like mad bedhead. And then they seem to crawl back into their room.
That's awesome.
Is this normal for Ricky?
They had a tough night last night. She's like currently still doing pull-ups in her door frame as she's talking. I just think they maybe need some time to rest. 784, 785.
Anyway, so chat, what's the plan for today?
Breakfast!
I'm waiting for that breakfast spell we had to go.
This is just like
This has just been
entire session is
it's just been eating, dog.
and I'm all for it. I'm all for it.
It's also been a little bit of trauma. Come on.
When isn't it? It's
Well,
D&D.
there's
Trauma
something
outside
about-
the elevator.
This is actually D&T, Dungeons and Trauma.
Yeah, it's rarely ever any dragons. It's always trauma instead.
Dragons and therapy.
There's no therapy, it's only trauma.
Yeah.
Excuse me, what the fuck do you call what Hevesia's been doing for the past fucking...
You know what?
Exposing people's trauma.
Hevesia's actually, her whole plot is she's actually in university. This is her therapy placement. They were like, go find an adventuring party. They got plenty of work for you. It's like, alright.
Yeah, champion of mental health.
I'm getting my bachelor's
Are
degree.
you okay, month?
Oh my god.
Anyway,
She has a yellow wristband and everything.
Oh my
Hey guys, how we doing?
I mean,
How do you
anyway,
feel?
you guys, you wait 5, 10, 15, 30, an hour, 2 hours, and that breakfast bell is still yet to ring.
What the fuck?
Nicola?
Okay.
Currently still doing pull-ups a little.
For like an hour, you're fucking crazy.
Oh no, she did push-ups from... Came back.
Nicola
Sit
is
up.
going to quickly like go back into her room and then come back out with like a small pouch.
I guess we're going out.
As a note as well, because I feel like everyone like has... If everyone hadn't gotten into their armor and stuff like that in the doorway, Hevesia would have been like, because I don't think she works out with her fucking adamantine armor on, because that shit's the fucking weighs a shitload.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fucking, like, that's the thing, her armor's incredibly nice, and her sword's quite average. It's kind of ironic, but,
That is so no, that's real.
but no, she's 100% like, just as a under the armor, it's just like a very, very common plain clothing. Like, honestly, picture like sweatpants and like a crop top that just shows her abs. And that's her, her casual outfit. It's her abs are fully revealed. They like holds the pose definitely when Nicola's in the hallway, just like holds it so the abs are tense. Just a bit too long.
Hey, Grim, can Arcana from the lounge? I'm gonna like use telekinetic fling to just launch a fucking pillow directly at Hevesia.
Go ahead.
Can I roll an
Fucking
athletics
abs.
save to just take it? Like,
Abs.
it shatters on impact against the abs.
Daniel.
I was gonna say more.
Can I roll a strength save?
I was gonna say a con save to try and keep up the. It's like, it's the take. Like you're taking, it's gonna be the easy, but it's a pillar. You'll be fine. Even though
Yeah,
Arcana's
not
not at you,
fall.
but it's the not fall or to not break the facade.
Yeah, okay. Oh! There's a flat 18, so con 22.
Yeah, you sit there and this pillow is pelted at you like mock fuck. And you
Okay.
take it.
Sorry,
It gives me a lift. It gives me a lift, and I use it to do like the body like pull like over the bar pull up. I'm like, okay, let's go.
Are
Start
you
these ones.
fucking kidding me?
Oh my god.
Nicola, I really like the tall ceilings you guys have.
Oh.
Do you guys have an indoor gym? It'd be really helpful instead of using this door frame.
Please get off the door frame. We're going out.
Right back.
And
I'll be like,
Oh, okay.
Nicola is gonna like walk towards the elevator.
Vessia will like put her armor and shit on.
Yeah. I assume the rest of you follow in kind.
Yes.
Like you said, yes, like you're not the one saying you're going.
Yes.
Is Meek doing anything this morning, or are they also just gonna head to the elevator with everyone else?
Yeah, Meeks, yeah, he's just trying to
Slightly
catch his
traumatized,
dad.
slightly annoyed.
Get me out of it, DM. Yeah, no, Meeks all packed. He's fine.
Are
And-
we staying here again tonight, or are we today? Like, what's the? Because didn't you say we had to stay here a few days?
Yeah. For reasons.
Cool.
that I still need more details on. Cough, cough, wink, wink.
Yeah, you'll get them.
Thank you.
You're acting like it hasn't been a whole couple hours since that conversation happened.
I mean, yeah, but I crave lore anyway.
Anyway.
I crave violence.
I imagine Arcana also follows.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, there we go.
Never mind.
Never mind. I don't
never
know.
mind. Arcana fucking died. But I assume they followed you guys anyway.
They're back.
Welcome back. If you guys try and get,
Okay,
Say they're not
so
following.
I have my entire street has lost power. I've
Ooh.
swapped to my laptop. Hopefully, and I've swapped over my mic and everything. Hopefully
That's hilarious.
everything's all good. But yeah, not gonna stop me. I'm hotspotting.
trying to make D&D
No
work
power.
in the. See, this is the commitment we need, guys. D&D in the darkest of times. But yeah, no. Yoshimi
He actually
guys.
stands for dark.
Yeah, Yoshimi guys. Try. You know, you guys probably. Yeah, as I was saying, you guys probably knock trying to get a hold of Ricky. Ricky comes to the door and then sort of just mumbles something under their breath and then goes, without even closing the door, just walks back over to the bed and like curls up on the end of it and goes back to sleep.
Real.
Sleepy wiggy.
I guess we just let him go to bed.
Yeah, and you know.
Let the man sleep.
I'm not gonna make you guys go through an do you guys want an elevator scene? I was just gonna skip it.
I'm sorry,
Do
what?
we?
Do you want an elevator scene?
No, I'm saying how dare you suggest skipping the elevator.
Oh, fuck, I have to go get the elevator
Well,
music.
Ricky,
Why do you think
here.
Why do you think I come to session?
That's true, hang on.
Do you arrive by elevator as well?
Yeah. That's just my main, my number one Spotify song. Is just the elevator music.
Okay.
Cue the elevator music, man. Thank you.
If it would hurry up and play.
That's fine.
Oh, for me it wasn't. Yeah, you guys are all piled into the elevator. I assume Kane's also in there with you guys as well.
Oh yeah, no, Kane's vibing in the back.
Is
He
it
has a fresh new outfit.
is it clear who
Huh?
Sorry, what was that?
is it clear who is and isn't a morning person in this elevator?
They go.
I'll let
Apparently not normal person.
I'll let each person decide.
Nicola seems relatively like okay, little groggy. She's just counting like the money in the pouch.
Gold,
Pain is
gold,
pain.
gold,
Pain's
platinum, gold.
I was more thinking it'd be like platinum, ew, gold, platinum.
No, she mostly carries gold because like who the fuck has change for platinum?
I feel like Nicola would spit at a copper piece. Like she would actually like
absolutely.
gag at the concept.
Give her copper and she's literally gonna like puke.
That's
Helvetia only carries copper. It has a fuckload of copper and nothing else.
Get that shit exchanged, bro.
Canonically, I actually kind of want to change my fucking money to be just copper. It's fucking hilarious.
Coppers and silvers, yeah.
No silver even, just copper. Just copper inventory.
Your weight will increase by like sixfold.
That's
Me
fine.
presenting
I'm billed
100
as a
copper. Here's your 1 gold. At this point, she'll start carrying like copper bars. Anyway,
She's like the type of person that pays with pennies. Just.
Meek seems to be just meek, you know. He's awake, you know, scribbling in his book.
When does he ever stop scribbling that damn book? I swear to God.
Never.
For real.
Birds
When
these
did I say a
days
slur? I just
on their
read
damn
the-
books.
Not a book in sight.
Is Arcana a morning person?
I do not think so.
I mean, imagine you say this, but like Arcana's there with like the face mask and like cucumbers on their face and like a whole cup of coffee. It's like,
Arcana is canonically still wearing the robe out.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like, I wasn't sure, but I feel like the robe stays on.
It's one gaudy robe for another.
This is a instead of burgundy, this one's maroon.
This is the going out robe.
Shade of red. Yeah.
What about Hephaestia? Actually, no.
Oh,
Hephaestia is my
yeah.
more in person.
100%. Like, she's like the type of person you go on vacation with and would like, just be like, we got a whole day ahead of us. What are you doing? Let's go.
She's gonna wake up at like 5 a.m. and just be like, come on.
You wake up and
What?
you wake up at 10 and she's
comfortable.
she wake up at like 10 and she comes back into the room. She's going for like a 5k run. She's like, oh, so thought I'd get a quick workout in this morning. Already hit the gym 3 times. Yeah, I just like to imagine like Arcana's like slumped against the wall. Vesia's just cheerfully standing in the back. The other two are just kind of there. Meek seems like he'd be a coffee fiend. I don't know if I'm getting that right, but he seems like he would literally kill someone. He just gives us that. I don't know if I'm really off base there, but
I don't know. Meek does seem to enjoy milk, so I feel like it would be like a very milky, like flat white.
it's just a hot chocolate. It's a hot chocolate.
Mocha extra chocolate.
Oh, he would be a mocha person, actually. No, that's.
Oh,
I'm a
yeah.
mocha person, excuse me?
We're saying Meek
Yeah, I
would be
know
a
what you
mocha
are.
person.
Mocha.
Yeah, and
Mocha? Is it a mocha? I don't know.
Mocha. Yeah, and no, what I'm saying is I'm also a mocha person, so
Mocha frappuccino.
no caramel.
That was said with hate. There was
Hang on.
hate in how that was said. Someone has beef with caramel.
I don't have beef with I love caramel.
Okay, we done. This is a log up. It's not even the elevator scene anymore. You guys are just talking about coffee.
I think we're done.
Ding.
Yeah. Yep. Hang on. Oh, I gotta get it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys hear the ding, and you know, as a very familiar scene of a back of a bookshelf seems to open up, you guys enter back into the best place on earth.
Fuck yeah,
Oh,
the receptionist
yeah.
there.
Let's go.
Actually.
No, you walk in and you guys see like it's like a sign on the door that says like closed. But the old man's sitting there, like he's sitting behind the like counter, like leant back in a chair with like with a pipe. As you know, as he's got a record playing, and he sits and goes, "Oh hey."
Hello, man.
That's no way to talk to your grandfather.
He is not my grandfather.
Wow, that was personal.
He has this like grin on his face. He's like, "No, no, it's
Yes,
okay."
old man.
That is a human. I am.
Oh, of course. They're kidding. They're kidding. Hey, it's alright.
Oh, you got that racism too. Okay.
Fuck off.
You got the deluxe racism package.
So
You got that home brand. Well, good morning anyway.
morning. You kids heading out?
Yep, we're on our way. I don't actually know where. I'm assuming you're leading us, and I look at Nicola. I'm assuming you have business to attend to.
No, we're getting breakfast.
They're getting breakfast.
Right.
Do you know, like a smoothie bar, or like anywhere that serves like eggs? Just out of curiosity.
Most places it's breakfast time.
No, but like if I wanted to order like an unhealthy amount of eggs, what would be the best place to do it?
He sits there and he actually is like he thinks for a second, then he takes like a big inhale from his pipe and then like blows out like it's really cool. It's like a jellyfish. There's a whole fucking like jellyfish of smoke, and he goes, "Oh, you know, actually almost pretty much anywhere around the streets, to be honest. there's this one guy, and he talks about like this caravan, and he goes like, yeah, he's actually I haven't seen him in town for quite a while. I think maybe he skipped town. I think he had some trouble with the guards, but I don't know.
We are not going to such a filthy establishment.
Hey, don't knock it till you try it, Lady Nicola. Alright, get on out of my store, kids. I gotta open up in about... He pulls out a pocket watch. Oh, I'm late. I had to open up about 15 minutes ago.
Oh, before you go, I just have a quick question.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So, you know the, like, servants and such, down there, do you know how they do that shadow thing?
Look to you for a second, you guys. Curious sort, aren't you?
Meek nods.
I think I remember.
Because he fucks the grandmother, he has to know the shadow technique.
Yeah.
I think I remember George telling me something about some innate ability. It was really complex when he explained it, and I might have been high.
This is the coolest thing ever. Man, okay, thank you though.
No, it's okay. I'll see if I can remember it. And if I remember, I'll write it down for you so I don't forget. Yeah.
Arcana? No, sorry. I don't know why. Meek is like brimming. Like he is like brimming as fuck. Thank you.
All right. Oh, and
I don't know why. There's been a couple times in the last session recording and in this one where like Arcana won't even be involved or like be saying anything. For some reason, Arcana's just like on the mind, slip of the tongue, genuine like a brainwave fucking virus type shit.
What can I say? You're always on my mind.
Arcana's awesome.
Call you a slur soon.
As you guys start to walk out, he calls to Mickey. He says, "Hey kid, here, take this." And he pulls out of his pocket this like small like black sphere, and he tosses it to Meek.
Meek will catch. What is this?
Dex save.
Trust me, you'll know when you need to use it. And then he sees like organizing like a pile of vinyls, and he sort of just is like, he's bobbing away to the music as he seems to be getting a list of what he wants to listen to for the day.
Okay, you don't understand how much shit I got for this. Obviously, I want to see what I know about this. I want to see if there's any like magical things. I want to investigate it, and I'm also gonna identify, detect magic.
Okay. Start off with.
Nerd.
Okay, so.
Loser.
Okay, yeah. So list of operations. Start off with an investigation roll.
Yep. 24.
Yep, as you seem to investigate it, it seems to be quite a very ornate sphere. It seems to be well made of some sort of stone that you're not quite sure you even is from, well, anywhere that you know of. You've heard stories of people talking about such things, stones, orbs, spheres that have come from no one knows where, but it seems to, it seems to be brimming with, as you hold it, it sort of feels like you're statically charged. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana. Say that again.
What are you doing?
Just say that again.
Yeah, on a 15, you get the feeling that it is a very you get the presence that it's very powerful magic inside of this. You're not quite sure what exactly it does, or how exactly it works, but you're pretty sure it will be greatly useful to you at some point in time.
Okay. Can I detect magic and identify?
Okay, yeah. Sorry, send me the spell cards again, because I know what they do, but also don't know exactly what they do. So
I'll send them in the chat.
Yeah.
Both of these are rituals, so like as we're like traveling and whatnot, I'll be ritual casting that.
Oh yeah, okay, you guys can go on, and I'll let you know what you get from this.
Yes. Call me a nerd all you want. Look at me, baby. Anyway,
yeah. You guys head out the front door, and he seems to, you know, a little while after you guys head out, he comes over and takes off the close sign and goes back to behind the counter. Just leaning back in the chair again with his pipe. This time he's got like a magazine in his hands.
Immediate. Can I? Are there any fancy breakfast establishments
Roll me a
nearby?
history.
Lucky.
Did you look at the general chat?
I did.
I was looking grim if they did, because they keep getting mad at me for this shit.
Oh, did you send a fucking... Of what?
Don't worry about it. Just
Is this the same thing you sent to the group chat? I saw a
No,
notification
no,
show
no, no,
up.
no,
Oh, it's the night.
don't worry about it. I did delete
it's
that.
the
But I
night.
think it was
I'm gonna
funny.
fucking get you.
For context, I keep sending Grim these.
22.
Yeah, you know of like a pretty nice cafe around, you know, around these parts that you can go to. Given around this time of morning, like again, it's really hard to tell, but you know, it's sort of like mid to it's like early, it's like mid morning. Sorry. You know, it'll probably be like decently busy, but you have a pretty good feeling that you'll become a very important customer as soon as you walk in.
Wait a minute, where did you ping it on the map?
No, I didn't ping it.
Okay. I'm gonna
Just
No.
I imagine if anywhere.
It's all the way up here at the top, right? It's like as far away from us as humanly possible. It's like a
I actually imagine. I don't know. That seems like a no. Yes. I don't know.
I
Where?
feel like
Where?
one over here, if we're sticking in this area, like something like that building.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like. Yeah. Let's go with that.
Yeah. I
That's
don't
gonna
really
be
like
like
what building.
something. That's gonna be like an important builder or something.
No,
Fuck, let me rewrite the campaign.
yeah, dude, fuck, that's where the BBEG was, fuck.
It is breakfast.
Hang on. Actually, I'm not gonna change the music. The music's probably very much the same vibe.
I love this song so much. Thank you, Grim.
It's all good, man. I love Digivy. Digivy is great. As you guys enter in, you know, you walk in, you get a face that looks like this. If it's such a fifth, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Or if it takes forever to fucking load.
Epic embed fail.
It's just stuck in processing. Hang on, I'll try again. This time I'll try saving the image. Alright.
10 billion images.
Yeah, this time I downloaded it, so hopefully it doesn't take a bajillion years to actually do anything. I don't know why, man. It's been really slow tonight. There we go.
Okay, sorry.
This is such a random question, but does everyone have like a character color? I know this is weird as fuck, but like I feel like Nicola's like a purple.
Not even fucking here. Not even fucking here. Why does it? Oh man. How to do that?
Do you have an actual menu? Wait.
No, I don't have an actual menu.
How do we order if we're not having? How does this work?
No, I'm just
you
confused as to
decide
why my fucking
order.
OBS stopped recording again.
I'm assuming. Oh, okay. So, okay.
No, as it's turned back on now, I just don't know when it stopped recording.
Oh no.
No.
That'll be fine. I can piece together the parts.
I was gonna say this might suck for tomorrow.
Dude, are we gonna get like a grim reenaction of like the stuff that's missing?
Maybe, or I might just explain like some of the stuff that's happened. I'm not
I
sure.
wonder how many crash outs we missed.
No, I had all that stuff recorded. I just don't know why it stopped before. I didn't hit my
Maybe you
fucking
paused-
bind. I didn't hit my bind to stop it.
Maybe you paused it like when we were having a break.
No. I've been recording. I recorded that entire break. I was just muted on my end.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know why I did that. I don't know. I love OBS, guys.
Where your family lives.
Anyway.
I know where your family lives.
It's not the
Alright,
same
you
as that to walk down the hall and actually sound like that robot. Wait.
Anyway, Nicola is going to take a seat, and Kane just kind of strolls up behind her, is vibing. Kane's Kane.
Wow,
Good.
Kane's looking extra brain dead today. You must really be awake. Do you think the cups of coffee make him more brain damaged or less?
I don't think it would affect him, actually.
Well, that one time I had a very lovely conversation with him. You were practically
I'm sorry,
asleep.
what?
Yeah, Kane talks when you're unconscious.
He's quite articulate. Yeah.
He what?
That shit feels like what?
I've never personally told him, but they said he was talking all sorts of shit.
He should not be. What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, I was under the assumption that you knew that your little flesh homunculus goes off leash.
No.
He was gambling, he was talking, he was doing a lot of stuff.
He was quite articulate.
Nirla looks fucking horrified. She's slowly turns to Kane.
Just waves.
Gives a thumbs up.
Maybe he just doesn't want to talk to you.
And now she's gonna slowly turn back to Arcana with murderous intent.
No, I don't think it has any. He said, like, from what you had to be unconscious. Maybe he can't talk to you. I like lean in front so that you don't murder Arcana right there and there.
She's already gripping like one of the
I know,
knives.
that's the thing. I'm like as far in front as I can be.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna sit down.
I can't. Hello, microphone.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit down, have breakfast, and none of this is going. Oh, fucking hell.
And how do we actually order?
I believe we use our voices.
Look at the QR code. Just scan it.
Yeah, the QR code.
No, you see, on, like, you know, in the middle of the conversation pit on the table, there's like a little, how do you...
Oh, like a sigil.
No, it's...
Scan it with your sending stone. Scan it with your sending stone.
No.
Oh, my sending stone from rock. Trying to scan it.
No, fucking, hang on.
Cousin.
Cousin. Hello, cousin.
Ricky, you're just like still over here.
Okay, fuck. I don't know exactly what it's called, but it's like, you know those telephones where it's like you speak into one end and hold one out up to your ear? It's like that in the middle of the table.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So, who's ordering first?
Nicola's gonna grab the fucking telephone and just say,
Black coffee.
and put it back down.
Do we just doing nothing for?
Just do it yourself. I don't.
Just gonna lean back,
shortly,
like, holding
yeah,
her head.
shortly after you say that, before anyone else even gets a chance to, that dummy waiter opens up and there is a big old pot of black coffee. It's like steaming inside the dummy waiter.
It's like a pot, not a.
No, it's a whole pot.
Yay!
Anyway, that's Nicola.
You?
No one else is touching this.
Hey, Grim, are there any straws on the table?
No. There's sugar packets.
That's right.
I'll pick up the phone in the middle and I'll just What do you guys want? I turned to the other side, covering the other phone. Do you guys know what you want? Coffee? Breakfast?
Can you get me some milk, please?
Yeah. Arcana?
Something with carbs, and Arcana's gonna start grabbing sugar packets, and is just gonna start opening them and start like inching hand over to like pour them into the coffee.
Can I get a glass of milk? Can I get 2 more things of coffee and what the fuck is I do that and I let it drink it. What comes with carbs? It's like a I don't know. Are we ordering food yet? No one else ordered food. Like I don't.
Well, I'm hungry, so I'm ordering.
Okay.
Go on.
Can you be
Go on.
specific? There's a whole menu in front of you. What do you want?
Arcana scans the menu. Do you want to take a look at it? Do you have any idea of what you want?
I know what I'm getting. That's why I'm holding the phone. I'm asking what you want. Make what food you want?
Could I ask?
Or-
Fuck. Ooh, could I get some bread?
Just like toast or just bread?
Just a I guess sourdough.
Just plain sourdough? That's
Yeah,
okay.
it's good.
Fine. Okay. Have you worked out what you want yet, Arcana? Do you know what you're getting?
I'll just get toast.
Okay. I pick up the phone. Okay. Can I get 1 sourdough loaf? Can I get 1 plate of toast? Can I get 1 of the big breakfast platters with 6 extra eggs? If I can make it an even dozen. And can I also get a plate of French toast as well? Thank you.
But again, this session has only been eating, and I'm so for it.
Yeah.
Chill session, we're fine.
Yeah,
Green
as
having
you.
a fucking break
Sit-
at every
sit
session.
still.
We're not
So,
doing
That's fucked up. Anyway, as you guys do this, the dummy waiter in the corner opens up again. There is, a huge, like, it is like a serving platter just full of, like, food.
That's it.
There's like a quarter of it's just eggs.
Yep.
And and then next to it there's 2 glasses of milk, 1 piping hot, 1 cold, because you never specified.
Yep.
And then I forget what Arcana ordered, but that's there too.
Yeah, I give Arcana their own pot of coffee. I keep 1. I give the milk to make. I then give the sourdough to make. I give the toast to Arcana. I take the breakfast platter and I put the French toast next to Nicola because Hervesia
Wow,
took
thanks,
a
Mom.
guess.
Oh,
Nicola seems like she'd eat French toast. I just got that. So.
yeah, I mean, kind of.
So
I could fuck up some French
Nicola
toast right
kind
now,
of
I'm
looks
not
up
gonna lie.
at this like, I didn't order.
I know. Anyway, and I just start fucking like this whole platter is going down meals.
That's awesome.
Nicholas kind of.
Hang on, I've got it here, but I said, wait, that's the wrong chat. I can't see it if it's not on my right chat. Hang on.
What were you saying very quietly,
Real.
Nicola?
She's just kind of like, oh, thanks.
Tries
Very
not to
quietly,
react. Yeah, tries not to react to the like.
Yeah.
Definitely smiles, but is trying so hard not to react.
Yeah, as this is going on, Meek and Arcana, your passive
Hi.
perceptions are high enough. You
Ah.
pick it up. Kane has started chewing on a card.
On a what?
On a card.
What kind
card.
of card is this?
It just seems to be maybe.
I caught it immediately.
Yeah, it is. You know, yeah, he's showing in a card. It seems to be very durable, considering that it seems to be made of a sort of paper. And he's sitting there, he's munching on it. Like think like a goat eating grass.
I'll have what he's having, and Arcana's gonna reach in and like
Good luck to your finger.
try to grab it out.
Slide it in.
I was
Slimy and shit.
just asking Nicola to tell him to give it to us, but if whatever floats your boat.
Nicholas gonna like turn around.
He's chewing on a library card.
Where did you get that?
And she's just kind of like.
What the fuck is this?
Mom, where did you get that ripping out of its top?
I think, yeah, I think Kane just looks at you, then shrugs, and then goes back to just doing nothing.
I like to imagine, like, if anyone here has a dog, it's like when your dog has something they're not meant to have and it runs away for a second.
Drop
Like,
it.
drop it, drop it.
Stop it. What do you have? What do you have? What's in your mouth? I think Arcana's just gonna look at it and go, I don't know what this is. And just gonna like chuck it back over to Ken.
Nicholas gonna like snatch it.
Yeah.
You wanted it
Can I-
that badly, alright.
Well, I don't know where the fuck he's got this, so
What do you think of
From
it?
his
Back?
mouth.
Yeah.
I
Clearly,
okay,
no
first off,
one's watching.
Can I actually tell what this is?
Yeah, you can. It's not hard to tell. You don't have to roll for it. It is very
Oh, is it?
clearly the library card that was dropped on the floor yesterday.
when did you get this
Oh.
motherfucker?
Hold on.
Kane just
Actually, if you go to
shrugs.
the library.
Nicholas gonna
Maybe
like.
it was useful. Thank you, Kane.
What?
Nicholas gonna like wipe off the card with a napkin. She's clearly very grossed out and just puts it in her pouch.
What'll he be doing
I
in the library?
told you.
Blackmail.
Well, I told you, Nicola. Kane likes me most. How great, Kane. Thanks for reminding me.
She is going to give you like the death glare of death glares.
Okay, well, I don't think that. Okay, I don't think we need to. I just think maybe that was not correct, and I don't think we need to be starting this. And I like look at Nicola on it with her hand on the shotgun. I'm like, I just think we can take a
She
moment.
doesn't have it.
Oh wow.
Well, it's good
Yo,
that
let me
the
get a
White Knight is stepping up once again, but we still have the issue of the library. I'd love to go to next. I think we'll all benefit.
Is there a reason?
The library?
Oh yes,
Nerd boner.
you know, the usual stew of whatever kind of racial tensions going on in this place. You know, family turmoil, night and dark, the lack of a voice, deeply vowed, you know, so and so.
Actually, would Nicola know anything like about the conflict, or would have to roll a history?
No, you grew up around here. You most definitely know about the conflict between the two families.
Is there a reason? May I get?
Sorry,
Ooh,
what?
lore. Give me the lore. Give me the lore.
Oh, the law. From what Nicola would understand is that this has been going on for quite a long time. It seems to be quite a generational feud that's got to the point where they don't even remember why they initially started fighting. It's sort of just been an ongoing thing that it seemed, you know, both sides seem to fight over territory of the city and stuff like that. But you know, you've been here long enough. You know that as I said last session, middle of the city, there seems to be sort of like a divide between the two, where none of them sort of lay claim to it. But there's places here and there that tend to be ran and organized by each family, but none of them specifically lay claim to it, because if they do, it'll start a bigger fight. that neither of them really want to be a part of, but they will both do it if they need to, because, well, they both want to take control of the city.
Sorry, I'm eating.
No, you're good.
Yes, we're all eating.
Persia has like 4 eggs in it.
Okay, Nicola's gonna like, while pondering, like munching on some French toast, she's gonna like put down her fork and just like shrug and say,
Well, this feud has been going on for a while. Honestly, nobody really knows why. All I know is that this,
and she gestures like kind of vaguely, this little area is free
territory,
and she'll like shrug and go back to eating.
it's the only
Oh.
peaceful sort of area.
I could care less about the peace in this backwater town. And so it seems with the people in the alleyways. They told me the stories. And really all I care about is how to get those voices out of my head. Because they seem rather talkative, rather noisy, and I don't like to be a captive audience. Especially to squabbles.
Fine. Just at least let us finish eating.
Fair, fair.
Anyway.
Persia is waiting for everyone to finish.
Munch, munch, munch.
I can only assume that Meek is like pecking at this whole loaf of sourdough dough. Like a whole loaf. She's like,
I wouldn't say pecking. It's more like he's got it in his like sort of wing. He tears a piece off with his beak and eats it.
No.
I'd like to point out Nicola has added like a fuck ton of sugar to her coffee.
oh, so did Arcana, if that helps.
Why'd you order a black man?
Does she doesn't like milk? Kind of. Really. I don't know.
Persia
She's very
drank
specific.
Persia drank from the jug with no sugar in it.
She's very particular with, I don't know, she doesn't like her milk and coffee. She does like milk on its own.
Arcana just kept like, Arcana took the cold jug, and just kept pouring the cold jug into everyone else's jugs. Can I offer you a refill?
That's fucked up. I love that.
Real.
Persia did not notice.
I like to imagine your coffee is just like ambiently warm though.
Yeah, exactly. She drinks it and it gets warm. Like it's fine.
Yep. We will go on to something just in a second. I just have to go have a bathroom break. I'll be back.
Yep.
You go piss
Oh
queen.
good, full in.
Have a swim.
I'm waiting
Have a
for
nice
me not being able to stop a party conflict before it goes off and just watch 2 of you fucking try and kill each other.
Oh, it's
Because
gonna
that
happen.
almost happened. That almost happened over a book already once. So
I feel like Nicola's gonna get fucked up by
No.
Arcana. Honestly.
I don't know why you think that.
Oh, I don't know, maybe it's the psionic abilities that I'm very scared of.
No. I don't know why you're scared of our mind.
Hour?
What?
The fucking
Your mind,
Thanos.
my mind.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Don't stand so close to me. Don't stand. Don't stand so. Don't stand so close to me. Big fan of the Police.
Oh
Well,
my
not
god.
the Police. ACAB, but the band. Oh
Real. But I'm gonna fix. Hold on. There we go. I fixed Nicola's playlist to the point where it's kind of cohesive. AKA only
I want to
cohesive
do
to
that
me.
at some point.
oh, I said this to Grim the other day, but when we were talking about ringtones and I said mine, I actually realized I said, there's no way Hevesia's isn't hot to go.
No, that right.
Nicola gives us she'd actually be a massive Chapel fan, but she wouldn't say anything. What?
Yeah,
Red wine supernova.
absolutely.
Oh, I bet. Oh,
absolutely. No, she would be the one to like listen to Chapel Roan, but like not realize that she's like a gay icon. She's just kind of vibing.
Wow, Pop's come
Well,
such
Nicola
a long way.
gives off bisexual energy, so I feel like they fit into that category.
And I know Meek's playlist.
It's one song.
Can I play it? Can I play it?
Yeah, do it. You did really well in like timing that.
Yeah, they're two separate soundboards.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm back.
Wait,
Welcome back.
okay, real quick. I think I know what the grandfather like song would be.
For fuck's sake.
Kill yourself.
I'm old. Anyway.
No,
Anyway,
tell him
back to
Red
D&D.
Dead is never Red Butter.
Nicola, I don't know how to be the one to tell you this.
Fuck off!
Oh, now that you mention it, I've seen quite a few humans. And Nicola, I can kind of spot a couple human features there. Believe me, I know.
Don't want to stab you.
Let's not fight each other yet, no?
I
feel like
am a
maybe-
pure drow.
I mean,
Fuck you.
Oh, we're
There's
taking
nothing-
out purity now.
there's nothing wrong with a bit of, you know, mix
Someone with the MAGA hat on Nicola.
Everything is wrong with that.
Yeah, I feel like Nicola might need.
Red
Okay.
Seems like to be an important color.
It's a purple one though. They got it custom made.
Oh, it's like Elon Musk's like black the MAGA hat.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's get back to
Did we
D&D,
just get it
guys.
confirm that the buffoons are the musts of this world?
Oh my god.
Never mind.
I'm gonna actually murder you all.
Anyway. Yeah, so you guys I assume you guys are probably getting ready to head out from the coffee shop now?
Yeah.
I mean, unless you guys have anything else planned, I assume it was just a breakfast stop.
Yeah, no, it's just a breakfast stop.
You know, as you guys walk back out, the you know, this is the same guy greets you and he goes, "Ah, of course, I hope you enjoyed your stay, madam."
Yes,
Thank you. And she's like trying to get out of there as fast as possible. Keeping as much distance between that, like her and them as possible.
Hevesia's right behind you. Like you pick up Seed and Hevesia also
Gonna keep
picks up.
speeding
He's like,
up.
why are we running?
I apologize. Seeing your mood as you walk out, he goes, "I apologize if anything we did was to." Oh, and she's gone.
Did we pay? Or did we just do a dine and dash?
Aww.
Well, I'm not going
I
back.
thought we
so-
paid beforehand. I thought that was like a.
Mm-hmm. You know,
Yeah,
the money,
but-
the money you paid earlier was to cover all your food as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was cheap food for the amount of food I ordered. You guys really wasted your opportunity. We did have a buffet worth available. Bread. I could have gotten seconds. This is wild.
Yeah.
Hevesia's 100 walking down the street like, you guys want to get a snack or what are we doing?
Okay. It's library time.
Yeah, you guys head
Oh,
out.
Yeah, Hevesia's favorite place in the world, a place with books.
Yeah, you guys head out. It's gonna be hilarious. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
The fuck you mean?
All of us, or just?
Yeah, to try and see if you can spot where the library might be.
I thought I'd know.
No.
Solid 3.
You got
Sorry,
told to
one
go to a
second.
library.
Grim, if I fly
Sorry,
up,
my
can I
bad.
get advantage?
Can I? I'm just gonna read a little part out really fast. You'll know which one.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, go on.
Okay,
If I fly
saying
up,
you'll know which
I-
one doesn't mean you know which building's a library.
If I
But I'll know which one.
fly...
Yes, you do get advantage.
Yay! Wow.
Sick advantage, dickhead. Bah!
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh, so did Hevesi roll? I didn't hear.
Oh yeah, solid 3.
Oh,
I
okay.
got distracted by a tree chunk.
Yeah. Yeah, Hevesi somehow still manages to get distracted. But the rest of you, like, you utterly rolled, like, literally, like, a couple lower. You rolled 2 lower than what it really was. As you guys go around, you guys go looking, like, oh, you know, try to figure out where it is. Until you all come together and realize that if you just turn around and look directly in front of you, the building right here is the library.
It's so fucked up.
Canonically, can we make it Havesia still?
Don't know what.
Huh?
Huh?
You keep cutting out.
Hevesi,
Oh,
what?
I was saying, canonically, can it please be Havesia was talking to the Chimichanga stand guy and they all noticed the library right next to it?
That would be hilarious, yes.
No more eggs?
Havesia's like got a full like burrito. Like, where'd you even get that? What?
Consistent of eggs.
No, she's had her eggs for the morning.
Oh,
This is a post-breakfast snack. The jumbo burrito double wrap.
The double
Real.
chunk shot cookie.
No, that's too small. You can't read it.
Oh, Grim, did you find my written words on the thing and delete them?
Yeah. I saw this
Ah,
ages
you-
ago. If you look in
Yeah,
general,
funny,
I
but-
spotted them ages ago. Was it general or was it no mic? I think it was no mic.
That was ages ago. That was like the first session we saw.
Anyway. Yeah, as you guys walk up, you see a couple different sculptures, you know, of different things associated. There's an owl. Quite a large, yeah, there's quite a large owl that seems to be like in the middle of the staircase going up. And you know, after
Arcana's
this,
gonna like Arcana's gonna elbow me.
Grim, the big question. Do I recognize this? Oh.
Oh, just because they're an owl.
No, it's not like it's a character. It's more or less a sort of just like a signifier.
Awesome.
Yeah, it seems it's not hard to interpret. It pretty much seems to be sort of like a thematical sort of aspect of like, you know, entirely owls with knowledge and such. I assume you guys.
Oh yeah.
I assume you guys make your way upstairs.
Yes.
Cautiously.
Not cautiously.
Not cautiously at all.
Specifically, want to clarify it's not cautious.
Yep.
Awesome. Meek is then at the back.
Very
I'm
well.
preparing to catch any
Arcana
Pokemon
halfway.
that technique.
Arcana's standing in front of me. And every couple steps, Arcana's gonna like mock, like, whoa, fall back.
Meek, the best way I can describe this is that Meek is like locked in.
Lock in, twin.
Mhm.
Fun. Start digging in your butts, twin.
Yeah, there's as you guys walk upstairs, you see there's a lot of other passerbys coming in and out of the library. Yeah, you guys get up to the doors, and I assume you walk through.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't me that time. Before Carter screams at me.
Fuck you, cunt.
Wait, is this Wizard 101?
Maybe.
Motherfucker, I know Wizard City comments anywhere. Don't get me started.
Yeah, you guys enter in, and it is a vast library. Like, you enter in and you can see like, you know, you see like a little desk and there's like floor, and you look up and it keeps on going and going and going. There's this big tower that's in the center of the library. It's like a huge bookshelf that's got a bunch of books, and it sort of goes around. There's little cages and stuff like that of, well, believe it or not, some owls. Not ones like Meek, but just little, you know, little owl creatures that seem to be preening themselves and fluttering around in the cages up high. There's, you know, plenty of books
isn't
and...
that fucked up?
There's plenty of bookshelves and stuff lining it as you would, and as you sort of walk in and look straight down, there's, you know, areas full of people studying, researching. There's a couple people with little flying machines that seem to be floating around. And, you know, behind the desk, you guys see a person that I have to get the artwork for. Ooh, I've been waiting for this one. Scroll back.
Hey, Meek. Is this fucked up, or are you okay with this? I'm just wondering from an ethical perspective.
Is what fucked up?
Meek then, like, zones back in. Huh? What did you say? Sorry.
Oh, birds in cages. Owls in cages. Isn't that fucked up?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I may have misinterpreted. When I say cages, I don't mean like fully enclosed, stuck in cages. I mean like it's like little housing for them to go fly into if they wish. It's not like they're stuck in there.
Oh, that's a bit bad.
Was there meant to be an NPC that came through and didn't?
No, I said I had to get the artwork for it.
Okay, sick.
I've got it now. I was just letting that little thing play out. Is it finished?
I believe so.
Okay. Yeah, as you guys enter in, you see someone sitting behind the desk. They seem to be quite busily helping a few people, and then every so often flicking through a couple pages of a book that's in front of them, and they look like this.
Oh. Thank God.
What the fuck was that?
Grim, I know what you are. I know what you are. I know what you are. I know what you are.
No, you don't.
Hey, Grim, what color's your
Alright.
hair?
We don't talk
Hey,
about
Grim,
that, Caleb.
what
We don't
color
talk
sign?
about that, Caleb.
This right now is why we play charisma characters.
Anyway, yeah, you see her behind the desk.
Oh.
Rebecca, you're up.
Yeah, no, 100%. I'm happy to do that. What do we need?
Go on, a woman.
Oh. Okay.
I'm sorry, that's fucking wild.
Hevesio will walk up.
I'm pointing you in the direction of a woman. Again, wingman. Well, points at Mig. Wingman. Wingman.
You know, you
This
could
is-
have just
I'm really struggling
made
with that.
a wing for that joke. I think that would have landed.
That would have
a
made a lot more
better.
sense, yes.
Yeah.
Are we pretending to lie and say this is our library card, or are we just going in and trying to get... I'm just gonna go off, honestly. And I just walk into the cat. I just go to the cat. Can I have the card? Just in case. The half-chewed library card?
Yes.
Thank you.
It's got like bite marks and shit in it.
Yeah.
Say
I'll walk
a
up.
wild dog got it.
Smart. And I'll go and lean on the, like, just place, like, one hand on the side of the counter and just, like, lean on it a little bit. And I'll be like, excuse me.
Oh, sorry. Didn't.
No, you do not need to apologize.
Oh, I have
Room
to.
with a female voice.
It's fucked up. Shut up. Anyway. Oh, no, I have to. It's part of the job. I didn't mean to. No, did you say something? Was there anything that I missed?
No, I haven't. I just said hello. Nothing on that right now. I'm sure I have plenty of things to say to you, though, don't worry.
Riz sound effect.
Mo's got that one.
We were just hoping to have a look around. One of our friends gave us his library pass so that we could have a quick look. We'll just have to do a few things.
Oh, of course. Can I just see the pass?
Yes, sorry. My friend's dog also chewed on it a little bit, but this is hand the pass over.
She takes a look at it, and you see her eyes sort of widen a bit, and then, yeah, people's like dilate and then constrict back to normal, and then she goes, "Oh, of course. Well, anyone who has this will be more than welcome in my library.
I really appreciate whoever keeps getting that sample.
How did you get a hold? You said that he gave it to you.
Oh,
Was
yeah,
he
it was
yesterday
great.
saying he couldn't find it? He couldn't borrow any more books. He was really upset.
Oh, he gave it to us today. That's so wild. He must have found it overnight. I'm not sure. It must have been under his bed or something like that, you know. Oh,
She's rolling an insight on you.
I'll roll deception. Let's go.
Oh, fuck.
This is what I'm here for.
Go on. No matter what you roll, you're gonna win.
Yeah, dirty 20.
Oh yeah, she rolled a natural one.
So, are my friends here good to go have a little bit of a look around now? Is that okay?
Come
Come
sorry,
on.
I've
it's
never
me
had to
asking.
never had to deal with this. Everyone normally gets their own.
Oh, I promise you will be no trouble unless you want us to be.
She's deep in thought, and you can see she's sort of like looking around for someone.
Holy shit, a duck.
What is the duck inside?
There's a duck up there in one of the owl cages. Oh, there it is.
He keeps moving around and everything.
Okay. Give me. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds.
1, 2.
I'm gonna get your ass.
I'm gonna keep quacking.
Can someone
Yeah, keep
shoot
doing
that
it.
goddamn duck?
Oh shit! Wait, no,
I
they're
like to imagine,
multiplying.
like there's people around going like, like shushing the ducks and shit.
There's a lizard.
There's a lizard that just says lizard.
I don't know. That's
It was
very much
fucking
a little bit
Lucio.
above everything.
Sorry, I'm looking for very specific.
Okay, I can't click that fast.
String? Oh,
Sorry, I'm looking for something very specific.
I'm gonna fucking crash out of this damn duck in a second.
hamburger.
Oh,
Fire
yes,
babe.
this. Never mind, can't use that one.
Oh god. Hold on,
Sorry,
what did I miss?
I'm.
gone.
You were gone. Oh, was the soundboard
Yeah.
man now?
No, before the soundboard
Fuck.
stuff while you were talking to the lady. I have no idea who this is.
Havesi is
Oh,
flirting with him. That's kinda
library.
all we need to know.
No, nothing's happening,
No.
Nicola. Don't watch.
This'll work.
Havesi's just doing this to get us in.
Yeah, I'm just doing it purely to get us in. You don't
Oh
have
yeah,
to read
okay.
Can Nicola not like flash the library card, but like cover the
No, I
name?
did. I gave the library card and said that he sent it to us because I feel like that was gonna get us less.
And she rolled a natural 1 on inside.
Yeah, she, as I said, she was like, I mean, in R, and she looks around, and then she goes, Auntie, and then, this lady seems to walk over from a corner after helping someone.
No dear.
He looks and goes, yes, what is it? Cigarette in hand, by the way.
Is she asking
So
us what it
real.
is, or is she asking her niece what it is?
She just said it as she walked over, and you know, she seems to, you know, the younger girl seems to get a bit awkward and go, they have Oliver's pass, and then she goes, Oliver, that fucking. She looks between you all, and she goes, that fucking Gloom Knight. No, you know what? Sure, let them use it. He has to pay for it anyway.
She's wearing purple. She's wearing purple. That fucking Gloom Knight's and is wearing purple.
Hey, let a woman
Hey,
hate,
she
okay?
could be like buffoon. She could be buffoon.
Let a woman hate.
Oh, I bet
You're
she.
gonna let a human woman be a buffoon?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Oh, I'm make hanky with her
It's a
hanky.
woman.
Anyway,
Oh, okay. So if your grandmother shagged a female woman,
Yes.
that wasn't a human woman. But it's the fact she shagged a human man that's to you.
Yeah, that's where the problem lies.
anyway, yeah, you guys, you know, you guys get let in. And you know,
She doesn't leave the death.
Also, why are we labeling the grandma as a slut? Wait a minute.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Fuck you.
That's Percy's end goal, so I don't see the. Jesus.
I feel like Nicola is good. Hold on.
I'm being DM'd.
Hmm.
Okay. Oh dear. Hold on, before I do that, I need to go AFK again.
No, you're all good.
You guys.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You guys seem to start, you know, walking in and browsing around. You're looking through. There's quite a few people here. Distinctly though, you seem to see quite a few people of well, the brighter colors of the spectrum seem to be around here.
White.
No, I didn't mean that.
White people.
No,
All white people.
that is clearly
Wow.
okay. That is not what I meant. I meant
Welcome to
that
the
this.
Cracker Club.
Okay, fuck you guys. If you
Are
guys
these
don't want to
all
play
grand
along,
wizards while we're at it too, or no?
I'm gonna kill you all. Guys, didn't let me
That's how
fucking
we
finish.
do.
Yeah, power word kill. You're all fucking dead.
Sorry.
How to
Cast
get
spell.
everyone. And yeah, sure. Yeah, try and counter spell. I'll bring my other NPC into this. Anyway, no, when by that I mean it seems to be that there's people of a certain family that seem to hang out here quite often.
Hervesia is not leaving the counter. Just as a note, because she can't do research anyway. So I'm just gonna hang out here.
Oh well, I mean, actually, yeah, no, you know what? We can start for you.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, you know, we can start with you. That's fine. As you're hanging out there, she, you know, what you know is the niece of, well, you don't really know their name. She's sort of sitting there. She looks awkward as she's behind the desk. She gets up every now and then to go help other people who come up and ask questions or want to return books.
I think Hervesia would sort of like after like a minute would sort of be like, oh sorry, what are my manners? My name is Hervesia. And like extend a hand.
She goes, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but I am not gonna get hurt if I touch you. See, I know of your people, and I know that you're quite fiery, and I don't want to hurt my hands. And well,
I'm always the one, but no, yes, you'll be fine to touch me.
Whoa.
Consent is sexy.
she extends her hand, and she gives you, you know, it's very polite. It's very much like her hand is very like you extend your hand for like a normal handshake, and she does like the queen, where she like puts like just her hand inside yours, and it's like up and down.
Oh,
it's not like a firm handshake.
I can stand if she does it that way.
She clearly gets flustered. She goes, "Oh, please don't do that. This I work here. Please, it's not professional."
Oh, I apologize. I did not mean that as an offense. As a kind gesture, my people.
You're just making up customs now.
Oh,
Good
well,
thing about being foreign, you can say whatever the fuck
well,
you want.
of course I don't mean to be rude to your customs, so please respect my boundaries. And she sort of.
Oh Jesus Christ, make it fucking difficult. You damn it. Fuck. I wanna go shoot myself then. Jesus. Well, I don't even know how to continue that conversation in character. Jesus.
Yeah, I was about to say, as this is happening, you hear quite the hurried footsteps and a quite a disgruntled groan. Fuck, I forgot what voice I gave him.
The older lady?
No, not her.
Oh, a different character that we've already heard, or is this a new character?
This is a different character you guys have already heard. I forgot what fucking voice I gave him.
Oliver, that freak.
How'd you know?
I mean,
Because you talked about not remembering that Twink's voice earlier today.
I don't know the fucking dude's voice.
Boner.
Fuck it, we're gonna give him a new voice as you hear, and he's make way, quick! And he sort of, he's like pushing his way through the crowd. He walks straight up to the front desk and like slams his hands down in front of this girl, and he goes, "Please tell me my library card has been returned."
Oh, hey, Oliver, yeah, we were there today.
Yeah, he looks and he goes, "Oh, sorry. Have you seen my library card, perchance? I could have sworn I had it."
We walked it back.
Oh, he's like a deep sigh. He takes it. He goes, "Did you get hungry?
Sorry,
Did you?"
No, that was our dog. Apologies.
I didn't see a dog. Okay.
The
It's a
big
rude.
guy over there, and I point the cane behind me.
It's pretty fucked up looking dog.
It is
He
pretty
does
fucked up.
tricks.
I'm not gonna lie. He does do tricks. No, that is true. How are you doing, Oliver? You seem stressed.
No, it's just I need my books, and well, without this, it's sort of impossible to leave this place with them. So, thank you.
No harm at all. Just happy to return it to its rightful owner.
Because of course. And then he leans on the desk again, and he shows the card to the girl behind the desk, and he goes, "Can we please organize what I wanted to do yesterday?" And she's looking at him, and then she like doesn't say anything, and she sort of just nods, and then gets up and walks over to like a corner where there's like quite a decent pile of books, and she starts bringing them over like 3 at a time.
Wow, quite the collection.
Well, yeah, of course, I've got to studying something, and well, you know how it is, right? And he punches like your shoulder.
Doesn't move at all.
Well, yeah, no, it's not. Well,
No,
yeah.
but like, even when you do it as a friendly thing, there's like a little bit of a give. Usually she just like fucking holds like completely still and goes, "What is that?"
Because I'm quite strong. He like shakes his hands like, "You're quite strong, aren't you?" I would.
Punch me in the shoulder. Understand?
Oh, sorry. It's a friendly gesture in our people. Same way as
I punch him in the shoulder. I don't pull back
You
the
know,
punch.
straight up like.
Yeah, like it's like a dead arm punch. Like
Yeah.
it's not a lot of force for her. but she would
He
hold it to a
actually
dead arm.
takes it quite well than expected. He even he himself's a bit shocked because and he's like rubbing it. It's like, with quite the swing on there. Sorry, but do you fancy heading to the fighting arena? Just not to be rude, of course. Just with your feet, you can make quite a bit of coin there if you wanted.
I'm not opposed to such an idea. What are you asking? Are you trying to put me in the arena?
Oh no, of course. I'm not a part of that. And he sort of gets this scowl on his face again. The family's doing.
Hang on, so your family doesn't let you participate in the fighting pits, or runs the fighting pits?
run it. So you can see he like looks away. And like he looks away. He looks over towards like this girl, like bringing in more books, and then he looks back and he goes, "Well, that's besides the point, right?"
I guess, yeah. I was more just. Were you offering me entry? Is that what we're doing through your connections, or
I can
suggesting I take a look? What was the point of that?
Well, well, he sees, goes, well, I must preface, I believe you should first see one of the matches. It's not your normal fighting arena.
Right. Well, I hopefully would like to take a look. I always love seeing what other people are capable of, but I'll see what my friends are doing there.
Oh, of course, where is everybody? They, not to be rude, but you don't seem the sort to frequent a library, so...
No, I mean, not personally, no. A lot of them are... What's the word in your language? Fucking nerds.
he chuckles a bit and he fixes his glasses. He goes, "Oh, well, of course, I'm quite the same myself."
Dog.
Oh, that's my favorite bit. What's the word? Oh, cunt. Yeah, I believe it's or not, and I look at the giant. It's like, I did get this impression from you.
Well, of course. Anyway, and as she brings over the last few books, he the book's in between you and him, so you as you're talking, and he leans back into the desk, but he's they cover him up, and then he you see a piece of paper be handed to the girl behind the desk, and then he awkwardly is slides those books off and then walks off into the library somewhere.
Oh, there's multiple piles, isn't there?
No, so it's sort of it's she kept stacking them on top of each other, so it just became one big pile.
Right. Does it look like he's carrying them easily, or is it like a fucking feat?
It seems like he's struggling a bit, but it seems like it's not something he's unused to. He's the way he's walking, he's used to the swaying of a tall pile of books.
I take half the pile up, and I go, I'll help you with that. No reason dropping them in the library.
Now, what's your passive perception? It's 10, right?
Passive is 10. Yeah, oh, jack shit.
Hang on.
I can roll a perception if there's something happening that's worth rolling for.
Dude, 10 for passive perception. You were seeing nothing. Get this bitch some glasses.
I have a 0 wisdom and a 0 intelligence.
Get a bitch some glasses.
I am designed for combat and fucking. Those are my 2 abilities.
Excuse me.
You're,
That's a great way to call that
some
roll.
could consider fucking also combat. So,
I am designed for physical contest. That's how I'll put it.
I mean, yeah, you can either roll an active perception or active insight if you wish.
Same thing, so I'll just roll it. And we're getting close into session, so I'm just gonna use my inspiration. Brought me to a 15.
Oh yeah, okay, you see it. As you offer to help, he greatly accepts it, and then as you sort of start taking the books off, you see the girl behind the desk has a bit of a blush about her, and she gets up and excuses herself and her auntie takes over, and Oliver seems to duck away, and he leads you down this a long walkway to a group of desks, and he seems to drop the books down, and a couple of people go, "Oh, back again today, Oliver, eh?" And he goes, "Oh, well, of course," and then he gets to study and thanks you for your help.
Yeah, I just put them down and go, not to be rude or invasive at all, but what are you actually studying? There's a lot of material here.
Well, I believe my work is best when it's shown, and well, I can't exactly show it here. It's not safe.
Right, well,
But, and he pulls out it's like a business card, and he goes, "I don't own this place, but we can meet here. It is a place I like to frequent at night, and we can possibly talk more about my work there." And he's sort of you can see a couple of the people around are looking at this encounter, and he goes, "Oh, stop it. No, you're trying to get to what. I know you're trying to learn what I'm inventing too. Go away. And they all seem to sort of like, you know, like the whole like co-workers listening in on a personal conversation, like look at like okay shit and like go back to doing what they were doing.
Yeah, I take the card and I go, oh great, well I'll see if I'm sure the rest of them would also be interested.
Like, oh, that'd be lovely.
I have a question, if you don't mind. I'll leave you to your work. And just a personal question. I'm not very frequent to this city, and I just have one thing that I've been wondering.
What is it?
So you have your family and the others, competing forces running within it, but do you know much about the buffoons?
What the? Yeah, they're a performing company. That's all they are. We use them for when we have balls or galas, and they host their own ball at least once a year.
Can I insight check to see if he's telling me the whole truth?
Go ahead.
It's only a 12.
Yeah, no, that's fine. He is telling the complete truth.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. No, I was just wondering. I've met someone of their family. I just didn't know if they had any sort of reputation, but that's why I would have recognized them. I would have seen it somewhere.
Oh, it just probably flies around. But I believe there's he's like adjusting his glasses while flicking through a book. He goes, like he's like talking to you, but he's still looking at his work. There's a I think they're hosting a ball in a couple of days, but I'll probably end up having to go because of well, family and to keep up a good face for the people. But anyway.
Well, I appreciate your time. I'll leave you to your study.
Like, very well, cheerio. And he, like, he seems way more happier than he was yesterday. And he starts working and he's back to work.
I'm gonna go find Nicola after that.
Yep.
I'll wait for everyone to do their shit, because it'll be like timing wise. So.
Yep, so I've received word from at least 2 of you what you guys want to specifically look for. So yeah. So if you guys look for something specific, just roll me an investigation and let me know what you're looking for. I can guarantee you there's going to be at least one book on it, so it's about something you're interested in here.
What I'm looking for in particular. Okay.
Yeah, this is like, just you don't have to say it out loud. You can just let me know in like the private channel if you need to.
Can I just go like this? Is that like?
I mean, yeah.
So wait, I'm investigating. My investigation is dog shit. Oh, nat 20 though, so don't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter.
Okay.
Doesn't even matter.
Yep. As you go around, you're looking for anything regarding this. You come across a couple books of like.
20?
Yeah, no, sorry. I have to think about what I'm actually gonna give you. I know it's a natural 20, but I gotta think of like what I'm actually giving you as like an object. You come across a couple books about like, you know, the city's history. What a couple of them seem to be, well, a couple of them were in like the non-fiction section, like, you know, our city's history and stuff like that. There was one in the, well, it's in the fiction section, but it's, you know, if you ask anyone else around, they'd be, you know, depending on the person you ask, they'd say it's fiction or non-fiction, but it's a book on the myths and legends regarding the, you know, regarding the city and how it was made. And in across all this, you come across a character. That character, to what you believe, and to what you seem to think, fits to quite to the T exactly what you're looking for. I'll DM you exactly who you're seeing.
Hello, sailor.
Also, hi, I'm back.
Hi.
Hi.
I cannot lie. I pre-fired saying hello, sailor. I've not yet seen them, but just know. Just know.
I spelled that wrong.
Green, I see.
Yes, I see it.
You know what? Yeah. Hello, sailor.
Yeah. Did you roll me an investigation, Carter?
I shall know.
I will also roll an investigation for me.
Oh, I have a +9 and I got. What did I roll?
That would have been
A
7.
Fuck up with the boater.
I'm gonna kill
That
myself.
is unfortunate. 2 10s is crazy.
2 4s actually.
That's actually it's worse. Meek, you find a couple books that more or less seem to be you find, a couple books that seem to be more or less like about this. One of them seems to be hang on, let me just double check the definition between these two. Hold on. There is one that is
No.
like it's like a it's like an incomplete memoirs. There's one that's like like an incomplete memoirs that doesn't seem to be very big. But you do seem to come across sort of like, after you found that one, you found this book right next to it. It seems to be a bit bigger of a book, but it seems to be an incomplete biography.
Well, let's just say, I'm gonna want that book.
Yeah, of course.
Splendid.
So
Yep,
I'm trying to, every time I tap into the music, I smile a little bit.
See, it's gleeful. See, that's exactly why I picked it.
No, I just want to open Wizard 101. Are you a boy or are you a girl?
Or a girl.
Of course, it's Brandon, Shitfire.
Ooh, with a 10 or an 11. You ask around, Nicola, and you ask a couple people. They pick up people pointing in a direction. Yep. And they always seem to sort of circle you back round to like a section where you go, oh, okay, this could be interesting, and then you pick it up and realize that it's like a child story or some sort of like fiction-esque book, some sort of storytelling fault, like it's nothing that would actually be helpful to what you're looking for.
Nicola is just gonna, like, after a few rounds of like walking around the library, just kind of stand there and lean her head against one of the shelves in defeat.
A couple of people sort of just stare and look at you and then go back to doing what they're doing. Probably mainly from Kane looking at them all with the mean mug, and they realize that they shouldn't be looking at you like that, and turn away.
Yes.
And then eventually, as you're leaning up against this, firstly you come across Kane mean mugging some people, and Nicholas seems to be quite exhausted up against leaning against our bookshelf.
You okay?
I can't find what I need.
You want help?
Nicholas gonna like pause for a second, think about it.
If you do you promise not to speak of what I'm looking for?
Nicola, I saw you shove a whole person's cane open yesterday, and
That's fair.
what are you looking for?
Nicola's gonna stand up, just kind of fix her hair and be like,
I'm looking for something. I don't know how to explain it, but like something to do with vampires?
Okay.
Or psionic vampire? I don't know.
Have you asked anyone?
Yes, I keep directing me here.
And she'll hold up like one of the children's books.
Oh.
Do you want me to come up with a title, or do you want to give one?
Wait, what?
Do you want me to come up with a title, or do you want to give one?
Yeah, please, please.
Oh, this is hilarious.
Oh no.
It's it's counting. It's like baby's first counting numbers. With the count. Like, from exactly like from Sesame Street.
Can you tell me how to get to Nicola Street?
I look at that and I go, okay, so this but adult, right?
No.
No? Okay.
This is a counting book.
Okay. Psionic vampires on it. And can I try and look around the library?
Yeah, sure. You can roll me an investigation.
I beg of you, please roll high.
I've fucking got no investigation. Your roll.
Man, you could have asked me. That sucks.
Can I get advantage from it?
Well, no, see, I imagine what happened was you guys sort of walked in and then all split immediately. You were like, okay, we're letting cool.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll run it. Okay. Okay, do I have anything I can add anyway?
Because you rolled like 11. You rolled like an 11 or something, didn't you?
No, I rolled slightly higher, but it's not high enough.
For like a 12. Like,
oh, I got a 16, but I don't think that's high enough to do anything.
I mean, if you've got anything to add, go ahead and add it, but...
I don't think I have it.
I'm sorry, what Nicola fucking... No...
Can I roll
Yeah,
that, and
okay,
if I can't
but
find it?
living here and looking for a specific topic of book are two very different things.
You know what, that's fair.
So I got a 16, I can't do anything on top of that. If that doesn't let me find it, I have another.
Sorry, what was that? Was the 16 with something on top of it?
No, nothing on top of it.
Nothing on top of it?
Straight.
Okay. With the straight 16, you seem to, you know, help Nicola. You know, you get to a section that seems to be a bit more promising. It seems to be like along the lines of, like, you know, a book on the anatomy of were creatures and you know, one about the different forms of, like, you know, of golems and how they're created. But you keep searching and you're in the right area where this, you know, where what Nicola's after would be, but it just doesn't seem like there's that topic.
Yeah, I think when I'm looking, I turn to Nicola and I go, is this have anything to do with the fact that Kane can speak when you're unconscious? Is this sort of the vibe we're looking at, or is this something else entirely?
Yes.
Insight check that.
yeah, go ahead.
17.
Yeah, it is absolutely not having to do with Kane. This is something else entirely.
I think she just looks at it as like the one eyebrow, right? Okay, don't tell me. She'll keep like searching shelves. Give me one moment, and I'm gonna go look for the girl from the desk that never introduced herself, even of me.
That's right.
Try and get her name.
I was gonna say, Hephaestus has the height. She can just.
Yeah, you can roll me perception to try and see if you can spot them in the crowd.
Oh god. 14.
Yeah,
Red
you.
hair, I feel like out of it.
Yeah, you seem to sort of, you know, you walk around for a while. You seem to catch a couple people who you think is them, and you go, oh no, sorry, wrong person. Just because, you know, with your height and all, you see a couple people like as you're walking around, it's like, oh, hang on, that's the person with the same haircut. Oh no, hang on a second, that's someone different. And then eventually you find yourself sort of over near what seems to be sort of an area that has, you know, quite a few daunting figures. You easily seem to tell that this is some sort of security service. And she seems to be just past them in, you know, making a tea of sorts in what you could only assume is a staff room.
No. Do they look like they're gonna come out of the staff room anytime soon? Or are they like on break?
You actually, yeah, I'll let it carry. You actually see them with the piece of paper that you know you remember from earlier being handed to them, and they seem to be reading over it while drinking their tea.
Okay. I really wanna. The only person I can think to ask is the guy, but I don't want to bring other people into this because.
What guy, Meek?
Oliver.
Oh, wait, Oliver's here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
With him.
Yeah, who the fuck wants to talk to Oliver?
I'll go over to Oliver because I know where they are.
Well, you know.
Well,
Get in
before,
line, buddy.
yeah, well, before that happens,
Your final option.
Nope. I'm a person around. There's no ways around books.
yeah, well, before that happens, Arcana, you go on your search, and yeah, you come across Oliver hunched over at their desk.
Hello, Mr. Gloom Knight. May I have a word? You seem to be a very important fellow.
What? I'm sorry, but what do you mean? Not that important. Like, yes, I've got the Gloom Knight name, but I don't care about the family.
Not just that, Oliver. You got big people somewhere talking about you. And I want to know what makes you so special. Why they have to tell me about it. So, let me dig around in your mind. What makes you special?
He sort of looks at you, and he like looks you up and down, and then he's like, he has this sort of confused look, and then he slowly sort of goes from confused to concerned, and then he sort of like he stands up, and he subtly like he tries to subtly do it, but some people around him seem to easily notice. He grabs you by like what I could only assume is like the scruff of whatever you're wearing, like your shirt collar or something like that, and he pulls you in and he goes, how, like he's whispering this to you, goes, how do you know?
Whoa, is all that necessary?
What do you know?
That's a good question. A little bit. Like to know more. But, you know, the usual. Before the gods, after the gods, and a little bit of family turmoil, maybe a little bit of a closeness.
Are you trying to read his mind at all while he does this?
I would love to, yeah.
Yeah, as you're peering into his mind, you can sort of see, he's going through, like possibilities. He goes through and you can see he's sort of like canceling. He's like, no, not that, no, not that. And then after like, a couple, it's a couple seconds, but it seems like it's been like a few minutes in his mind. You see he finally arrives on one conclusion, and then he sort of lets go of you and flops back into his chair, and he looks up and he goes, how do you know?
Again, it seems like I'm not the only one who knows, because I've been told it. So that's not the important thing, right? The important thing is where we go from here. And what we're gonna do about that girl.
He looked down, he's like looking down at his hands and his desk. Then when you mentioned that, he looks up at you. Roll me an insight.
Arcana's gonna like, as Arcana like is rolling this insight, he's gonna put his like finger up to his mouth and do a little shh. I won't tell. Investigation. My investigation's so fucking dumb.
I mean, I said insight, dog, but
Oh, thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God. Sorry, I'm blessing up, thank God.
Yeah, and 11's fine. He's by no means really trying to hide it.
Thank God.
As you're, as you mentioned that, The only way I can sort of describe it in a way that would make sense is you sort of see him a fire burning behind his eyes, like he was ready to swing on you. But when you put your finger up to his mouth, he sort of calmed down for a second. He goes, "What shall we? Why do we need to talk about? This is not the place to discuss this." And he, in a very similar fashion, pulls out a business card and hands it to you. "When you get to this place, meet the barkeep. Tell them I sent you. We'll talk there."
Can do, Captain. And next time I see you, we'll discuss about your date to the ball. How about that? And Arcana's gonna turn around and probably pass Hevesia.
Yeah, as you turn around, Hevesia, you're walking up to where you saw Oliver. Then you see Arcana sort of turn around and walk off in any sort of which way direction. Probably have to go cause chaos somewhere.
I feel like as Arcana passes Hevesia, Arcana's gonna go, alright, tag you in. Tough crowd.
Nicholas is gonna be behind Hevesia, I guess.
Halix, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
I'm so sorry, my fully zoned. Run it for 20 seconds.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
tagged in.
yeah. I kind of said tag your. The people was like tag your turn after they turn around from Oliver and walk past you and Nicola.
Do I see Arcana walk away from them?
Yes.
Yeah. You watch Arcana walk away from Oliver, and as Arcana passes you, Arcana goes, alright, tag out, you're in.
The fuck does that mean? Okay. I go look at Oliver. Does he look shaken or weirded out?
He looks disgruntled and in a way pissed off, but like he seems like he's pissed off, but he's not gonna do anything about it.
Oliver, are you alright?
Oh, yeah, right. No. He's like pinching like his nose and he goes, it's nothing. Did you need my help?
I was going to ask, but if you're dealing with something, it's okay.
No, it's alright. No, it's fine.
Just go. I'm just having trouble. I found the section, I think. I'm not much of a book person. I'm just trying to find something. If you could maybe point me out in a bit of the right direction, that'd be great.
Yeah, of course. What are you after?
Something between like psionics and vampirism, if you can help with that in some sense.
He's sort of
It's
like
off topic, but I'm just
you see him he has like a little clipboard that he pulls up and he sort of looks at it. Then when you say like vampirism, he sort of like drops it, looks at you for a second, he goes, "What are you getting into that for?"
well, when adventuring, you can come across all types of different things. It's good to be prepared, no? Give me a roll deception.
No, he doesn't sort of he understands. Like he looks at you with like an understanding look, but he sort of is like his head's too full. Like he seems too occupied to really care. He goes, "Yeah, right.
I'll kind of fuck with his head that bad. He's just not trying any harder.
Yeah," and he goes, "Right." And he picks up his clipboard and he looks around and he goes, "Well, I assume you probably got arcs around before you came to me, so you probably got sent to the fiction section, so rule that out."
Yeah, no, they've definitely been sent out. I found, and I sort of pointed out the shelves where that seemed more correct.
Yeah, that seems feasible. Hang on. Alright, look. I have an idea of where I might be able to help you out, but he looks between like you and Nicola and he goes, "But You're gonna owe me big time.
I turned to Nicola, sort of like, is that okay? I don't know.
I mean, we could just give him his library card back.
I already did that. To be fair, yeah, I did give you a library card back. Sure, come on, surely you owe me a little bit of help.
I'm already letting you guys borrow books out of my name.
What? What do you mean?
You think she wouldn't have told me?
Okay, fair enough. Okay, how big of a favor are we talking?
He sort of.
It's like a book. It's not like I'm asking for your kidney.
Yeah, no, you see, he picks up his pen and he's like starts tapping the desk and he goes, "All right, won't be that big, but definitely be a favor." And he gets up and he looks to the people around him and goes, "If I catch any of you lot looking at my work, I swear." And he walks off. He leads you guys back to the front desk where the auntie is now taking over. And she goes, what do you want?" Goes, "Please, could I have the key to the basement?" The auntie looks at him and, like, disgruntledly, like, you can see she's, like, quite clearly snarls and then, like, taps some ash into an ashtray, and then begrudgingly pulls out, like, a very old-looking key and hands it to Oliver. She doesn't say a word to him after that. He goes, and then he turns to you guys and he goes, "Right, 15 minutes is the most you can have down there, or else she'll come down and start looking for you." And he points you in the direction of, it seems to be tucked in between a couple different bookshelves. There seems to be a door, with a very old looking, like, lock on it, and, well, the key seems to fit.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Wonderful.
He looks at you both and goes, "Again, remember, 15 minutes. If she... I'll never hear the end of it. She catches you down there. Probably won't be allowed back in here ever again. She hates it when I go down there." And then he sort of like, he feels like he like rubs his neck. He goes, "Could have sworn I felt something burning there," and then walks back to his desk. As he walks away, you can quite clearly see the auntie behind the desk is glaring at all of you.
It's like wait for it to turn around and then duck in.
No, Nicola just got fucking troll on.
I know Nicola's gonna.
Yep, she doesn't give a fuck.
God.
Yep. Hang on, I just gotta reply to a message real quick.
Yep. Oh dear, that broke me.
Anyway. So yeah, that's where you find Arcana. Just double checking, does Meek have anything else they want to do, or are they sort of just sitting, reading over these pages, that they
100%
found?
reading over the pages, kind of like very blissfully unaware of anything else besides what they're reading in the book.
Yeah, all good. I imagine you find yourself a good little reading nook. There's plenty of them here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and well, yeah. We can streamline the basement. It's not too complicated. You guys go down there. It's quite dark. You guys, you just like a little pool switch. You pull on it, and it seems to light up down there. It's very foggy and dusty. You guys can roll me investigations. Either one of you with advantage, or each your own.
What's your
Hold on.
investigation?
My investigation is +6.
Okay, well you definitely should roll. But you roll terribly, so statistically.
Jesus Christ!
Did you roll 2 bad rolls just
Holy
then? Is
fuck.
that what
It's
just
2
happened?
14s.
I was gonna suggest I roll and we use.
Can I roll it?
Can I roll one and they use my dice roll? Damn. Can we do that?
I'll allow it.
Okay, sick. That's a 17 flat.
23 total. It is extremely even down here. Like you guys are down here, you're seeing weird stuff. Like you're seeing, like magical bindings, tomes of tomes of enchantment. All these like books that seem to be quite
magical bindings, freaks.
But it's sort of like along the lines of either old knowledge or knowledge that seems to be sort of not forbidden, but it's well kept away from the general public. It seems to be stuff that's quite dangerous if people know about it, or if everyone know about it. You guys happen to come across a book. It is quite old. And you pull it out and you put it on one of the very few desks down there. There's like two. You guys blow the dust off of it because it is as I said, quite an old book. And I assume you try to open it to read it.
Yes.
What languages do you guys know?
Oh fuck.
Common and primordial.
You should
Mhm.
come and get me. Come and get me. You should come and get me.
We might need to get me being honest. Give me a second. I have my languages listed on the roll 20.
You would at least speak common and elvish. Maybe undercommon, being a drow.
Undercommon.
Oh. Yeah, common elvish.
Sorry, I've got to double check what fucking languages Arcana knows, because I'm like, oh, I was mentally like envisioning languages. I'm like, I know which ones Laz knows. Oh, Elven, Common,
Apparently I can
Gnomish.
Gnomish is a deep cut. That's actually hilarious. That's gonna become a thing now. I'm gonna use Gnomish or something now, just because you know it. Yeah. Yeah, you guys, this seems like you're seeing, like depictions, little drawings, artworks, but you guys cannot get a lick of what this book is saying.
Nicola's like eye is going to twitch. And she's just gonna yeah, get in there. And she's just gonna slowly sigh, pinch her nose, and just, we need the owl. Can you go get the owl?
I can go get the owl if you want to. We just have to take the book out. We've only got 15 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, I could just steal the book.
I didn't hear you say that. I'm gonna go upstairs and I'm gonna trust you to put the book back on the shelf, okay? I trust you to put the book back on the shelf.
Or let's go with that.
So you make your way back upstairs. As you get to like the door, you go to open it, and even though she's a good amount shorter than you, the auntie is standing directly in front of the door, and she's eyeballing you.
Hello. How are you?
She doesn't say anything. She sort of looks you up and down, and she's quite literally like, she's looking up and down. Then she pulls out she's got like a ruler from her sleeve, and she starts like tapping you to try and figure out if you've got anything hidden in there. And then she just sort of huffs and then steps aside for you to walk past.
I'm gonna try and help Nicole past, and how I'm gonna do that is I'm gonna sort of just be like,
oh no, she's still down there. What? I was thinking we were gonna bring
Morrow
Nick down.
behind me.
No.
I thought you said we were sneaking out. I thought you were stealing the book and...
No, I thought we were just going to get Meek and bring him down here.
I don't know if we can bring anyone else down. We only had
Sure.
15 minutes down there, and then we were getting kicked the fuck out.
Dokey. How big is this book?
It is.
You have a giant ass dress, don't you?
I do.
It is it's not a super huge book, but from a holding it, you clearly can tell you have to be very careful with how you do it, because it seems to be quite a fragile book because of its age.
Meek down here. I don't want to risk this. Ah. My sleight of hand is
Run it.
1. It's 1.
Oh, fucking give me the damn book. I can't feel it. It goes against my fucking. I got this. Don't worry. As you're going up, I'm gonna sort of like turn towards the library, just try and be like, what's with the ruler? What's the? Why are you tapping me with the ruler? What's the point?
She seems to be ignoring you.
Okay, well, I'm just trying to understand how it makes any logical sense.
She's quite literally like she's still standing in front of that door, and as you can see, she sort of like as she taps like there's another cigarette like ashtray there, and she taps a cigarette into it, and then just above it there's clearly a sign that says no borrowing books from the basement.
Oh, when she taps that, I would like to try and do something with sleight of hand. As she taps her cigarette.
When she what?
When she taps her shut up. When she taps her cigarette, I would like to roll stealth or sleight of hand to do this, but I want to, like, as she taps, I want to produce flame and try and have a spark from that cigarette flick off and light something on fire in the library, because I know how badly a librarian is going to panic if something like that.
Oh God.
What is what do you?
Anything, a shelf, a book. I'm doing produce.
Well,
flame,
yeah, no,
yeah.
It is a cantrip.
Yep. And it is verbal and somatic. So.
Mm-hmm.
And I would just like, she's doing that, and she's watching the room, and she just taps on the sign like that with a thing, and I want to make it look like she missed the ashtray a little bit, and a spark has gone poof and just lit something on fire. Just a little bit of lint, poof, you know, just the bottom of like a bookshelf so that books are in danger, you know what I mean? That's the plan here.
Yeah, roll me a d20 real quick.
Please.
Come on. Okay. 17. Flat d20.
Ooh.
Now, keep in mind, I have to roll a sleight of hand here. So.
Yeah, no. This isn't for the sleight of hand. This is this is rolling to see if you could get a 5, a multiple of 5. As you go to.
Create, so it can create a fucking +5.
Yeah, no. You know, as you go to do that, you seem to hear some sort of mechanical whirring and screeching as what can only be described as a mechanical owl comes flying down, and its eyes seem to light up, and it sort of just like disappears as soon as it hits your hand, and whatever you try to cast magic, it just disperses.
But it's a racial ability, not technically.
But it's still magical. It's a cantrip. It's still technically magic.
Okay, so an owl rams into me.
It seems to be an owl, but it's as soon as like it gets close enough to you, it seems to disperse and your magic disappears.
Okay, I freak out, fall over, and slam my head into the bookshelf. And you wanna fucking play with me? I'll play with you, bitch. Let's go. And Avesia doesn't pull back. She full like her head into the bookshelf at full speed. Like I will take damage from this.
Oh my god.
She sees it's about to go terribly wrong, just fuck it at full body.
You take you take 6 bludgeoning damage.
That's fine.
See, that's not where she is.
Do you want to try and play this off? Roll me a performance. You roll me a performance.
Oh, thank God, it's a charisma-based ability. Let's go. And that's a high roll, so that is a dirty 20.
She turns around and then she looks at you. As she looks at you, she seems to like wave her ruler, and from the staff room, the two daunting figures seem to walk over. And only the best way possible I could describe it is they grab you by your arms and sort of drag you out of the library.
Can I look like I'm unconscious on the floor? Okay,
Uh,
also, since my hair is touching the bookshelf, do I light the fucking bookshelf on? What are you doing?
I don't know why you're trying to burn down a fucking library. You're kind of evil.
I'm not trying to burn down the library. Grim,
Motherfucker, I sorry, does the shit get lit on fire? I'm not trying to burn down the library,
if
brother.
she's guarding
You
a
just...
door from
Yes.
Nicola, and then I basically have a bookshelf catch on fire, she's gonna be like, fuck, put out the fire, giving Nicola enough time to run through. But even if I don't, you said specifically she looks away and calls the guards, which would have given Nicola an opportunity to run the fuck out of there. Which is all I need. So take this damn opportunity before I'm banned from this library for life.
Okay, well, can Nicola, like, fucking hell, shove the book, like, into, like, the kind of corset area of her dress and, like, run out? Kind of feigning, worry? Please. God.
Just run. No, just get the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
Stealth that shit, and please, for the love of God, roll with a real die. Roll with a real fucking die.
We're getting the dice, fuck it.
Because it always goes horrifically
This
badly.
fucking computer. Anyway.
Okay, yeah, you are gonna have to try and... It will be with advantage, considering that there's a distraction.
Yes!
Okay. What am I rolling?
Stealth.
Fuck me. Okay. Okay, this is with advantage, so I get to roll again?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's a 7, okay, hold on.
Sweet Jesus.
I don't think I might pick that up. Anyway, sorry, I just screamed 21.
21.
Okay.
Yeah, 21.
Come on, Grim. Come on.
You're so lucky. I rolled before you rolled. I had an 18 and her modifier was a 3. So you beat
Oh my
it.
god!
You just beat her, holy crap. Nicola just runs the fuck out of the whole life.
Yeah, are you... Okay, now, here's the real question. How fast are you running?
She's pretty fucking nimble. I'm just like booking it for me.
Alright, you're gonna have to roll me a luck check.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. What the fuck is a luck check? Okay.
Just roll a flat d20.
That's a 17.
Come on. Come on.
We were looking for multiples of 5.
What do you mean multiples of 5?
So 5, 10, 15, 20. As you run and you bolt, it's not hard to find Meek. He's not exactly a character that easily blends in this crowd. You find him and you go to pull out the book to present it to Meek, and it's lost about 50% of its weight. It's like, as you pull it out, it's sort of like dust spills out onto the inside of your dress.
For fuck's sake. Okay,
oh no.
All the pages just on the floor?
No, this was a super old book, and running like that without taking super decent care of it, it just started crumpling and just like disintegrating inside of the dress.
Can I burn like a fucking... Can I burn my channel divinity to give them a... I only get 1 a day. Can I burn it to give that a roll advantage or some shit?
But like, I didn't see how that would work.
I don't know. I'm asking for a fucking cozy rule.
Like, no, but see, like, that's the thing, it's like, I mean, yes, but you'd have to sit there and find all the individual fucking particles of it.
That's fine. I'm sure we can search Nicola's dress.
Hey, yo, wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be all over that.
In-depth investigation on Nicola's clothing.
Yeah, alright, so
Oh my God.
we're gonna leave
Like,
we're gonna leave that part of the story here for now. Arcana, this commotion has happened, which gives you great advantage of being able to just walk your way into where you wish to go. You find them sitting at the
too easy.
table.
Hello, Miss Solaris. I don't believe we've formally met, but I've heard quite a bit about you. I'm Arcana.
Oh, how did you get in here? Where are the... Oh.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna cut right to the chase.
Well, that checks out. They seem to be the sort. Oh, sorry,
Yes.
you were asking?
I'm going to cut right to the chase, Miss Solaris. I know about you and Oliver, and you're going to help me. How does that sound?
She folds over the piece of paper in her hand and she sort of like looks at you, and again her eyes sort of like constrict, and she goes, how do you... No one should know about that. How do you know about
Doesn't matter
that?
how. Just know I'm not the only person who knows, so time is of the essence. And that there's not much we can do about it other than scurry along, little lovebirds. So...
What, does Oliver know?
Well, he's certainly concerned, if that helps.
She sort of looks down and she puts her cup down and she looks at you and she goes, well, I guess he's told you where to meet us then, right?
Sure has, but I thought I'd, check in, put the fear of God into you.
She sort of groans and shuffles in her seat. You can tell that she's like clearly
Arcana's gonna sit
uncomfortable.
down right next to her. Like, just plops down. So, I have a couple questions for you, if that's okay. If not, well,
Yes, okay. She sort of, she sort of like looks around to make sure there's no one else, and she's like, yeah, okay, go on.
So, just really fast. What's your family's relationship with the buffoons? Those silly little clowns.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh, the jesters, well, they perform for us quite a bit. I think she sort of like, she tries to think, she goes, my uncle and maybe my dad talked to them. At some point, they held some sort of meeting in the manor, but we, I wasn't allowed in, of course. It's the head of the family things.
Well, Miss Solaris, I think you and I are going to be great friends. And you're going to consider me a advisor of some kind when this is all over, because in a couple days, at that ball, you and Oliver dancing together, won't it be so nice?
I need to roll or something. A natural 1. You're fucking kidding me. She goes beet red.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Go to my side.
Yeah, she goes beet red and she looks at you. Oh, me and no, of course they can't see us there together. What will our families think?
If I know, and someone up there knows, then maybe it'll all work out. And with your good friend Arcana, sorry, Miss Solaris is too formal. Now that we're good friends, your name is...
She sort of looks at you and then goes, well, if you know that much, and she sort of, she extends a hand to sort of give you a handshake. And she says, my name's Elizabeth. Elizabeth Solaris.
Well, Liz, we're about to be very, very good friends. Better friends. When, everything turns out all sunshine and rainbows for you and Oliver. I thought I'd introduce myself before I meet you two lovebirds at, I'm gonna look at the card I was handed. And
yeah,
what does that say?
It is a place called the Blazing Bull Inn.
At the inn. So, I'll take my leave, but just know, everything's gonna work out just fine. And Arcana's gonna stand up, dust himself off a little bit, And Strato.
I love Arcana so much.
So cunty.
Unfortunately, Liz wasn't gonna do anything like rough him up like Oliver was seeming to, so pulling at her heartstrings is hopefully gonna help a bit better.
Yeah, it definitely did.
What is happening?
Well, yeah.
Plays of like fucking 4D chess. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, let's just say missing a session and doing things when your Arcana is
privy to
helpful.
the game. Yeah, I'm not privy to the game. I don't know what game we're playing. I just know the pieces.
I've know the pieces and where to put them.
True. Arcana was busy last session. Don't worry about that. And the whole time I was at Tyler, I was sitting there going, I gotta be playing. This is pretty good too, but what's Meek doing?
Well, yeah. Yeah, Meek was pondering over some tomes after they'd found it. I'm not gonna reveal what they found because obviously it's a secret. They were reading over those, and well, at some point through their reading, it was disrupted by a very hurried and frantic Nicola running over and pulling out a book that seems to be crumpling as we speak, inside, out of their, dress from what the corset, and I assume we're pretty much screaming at them to translate it.
Hypothetically, I technically have the experimental elixir thingy. Next session, can I potentially fix this?
It's entirely.
I know nothing.
Maybe I'd have to look into it.
Okay.
But yeah, well, that's where we're gonna end session for today, folks.
Wow.
That's okay. And thus was the end of session 6 of Fallen Morrow. A little lore drop happened in this session. Yeah, really looking forward to the next session where we're going to introduce some of the cool stuff. But for now, that's all she wrote.